Oh. Damn it, Percy, you're really making this difficult for me, aren't you? I think that should be working. I think. You guys should be able to see him. I hope. I think. I know what you guys are here for. It's not me. Hello everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully this is working. No one's said anything so far, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's not working. Just pop that out. Put that here. Live chat. Percy, do you want to leave? Are you sick and tired of sitting there, or are you happily sitting there? You're happily sitting there? Okay. Alright, Percy's come for some bonding time. Oh. Oh. Hi, Percy. Oh. Hello. I don't think we're playing Kerbal Space Program this stream. I think we're just going to be petting Percy. He's here. Did you enjoy your yum yums, little Jake? Jesus Christ, zombie. You're supposed to be on my side. Oh. Percy, cry. Oh. Getting a bit chunky now. Hmm? Bit of chunk. He likes it under the chin. That's his favorite. Oh, look at that. Oh, bless you. I'm trying to keep my face out of the camera. Oh. Petting the belly is a little bit of a risk because you think, oh, he looks so cute. Oh, just stroke his belly, right? No, trap. Okay. Rolls to observe, to show his belly, so that you think that you're safe to pet it, and then he kills you. See? Look at him. Get my hand scratched off in a minute. Come on, Percy. Put it on for him. Whoa. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna risk. See? Powering, but his tail is flicking and his eyes are big. I think he's about to kill me, so we're gonna go back to my desk. Percy, fly! Oh, hello! Ooh. My mother is in the chat. You wanna say hello to my mother, everybody? Cat butt. Stop trying to butt. He's off to eat something. Bug, probably. Is it time for KSP, do we think? A little bit of Kerbal Space Program? I can't really tell if you guys can see him. He's gonna knock it over. I bet you. Ooh! Going back to his favourite activity of chewing wires. See if I can. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Businesses. Oh. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's going for the hands. It's dangerous. You gotta be very careful with your pets. Did you see that? He went for me. I think they call it petting aggression. Oh, okay, now he's cleaning his thing, so we're gonna go over that. Okay, shall we play some KSP? Just for the record. Never mind. Alright. Let us play some Kerbal Space Program. Percy's gonna hang out with us for a little bit. We were doing this one. I've got a bit too many KSPs right now. Too many KSP games on the go, isn't that right? Right. Mum is referring to my cat, Max, not me, Max, for the record. Just, you know. Right, where were we? Right. That's right, I have to explore the moon. Which I have to rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of the moon. So... Pardon me. Is there anybody I can... repair a satellite in the orbit of the moon, and that will technically be a rendezvous, right? So we could just do this and... I mean, that should work, right? Yeah. That'll work. Let's do it. Okay, so... we need a repair kit. I don't really know how to pack a repair kit. Didn't really think that far ahead, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Actions, crew, cargo, perhaps. This looks like it. Cargo. There we go. UVA repair kit. Ah, so this is how you do it, is it? Interesting. Interesting. I see. The blind man said to his deaf son. Okay. We'll bring that many. What's the fine print in the rendezvous contract? I did not read it. Did not read it at all, if I'm honest with you. So we're just gonna have to hope that they don't own my soul now or something. So should I let you guys... do you guys want to see Percy again? Is Percy... like, all you guys tune in for, or do you want to see me play KSP? Oh, you can see both. Never mind. Percy's coming to see me. Percy Pie! Huh? Percy! What are you doing? That's a bag. Cats don't go in bags, usually. Well, maybe they do, I don't know. Right. Handy dandy experiment storage unit. Can I like put it up there? That would drive me insane, and I'm sure it would drive the rest of you insane as well. What if we just like grab another service bay specifically just for this? I know that is kind of annoying, but it, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. We don't actually have to land, which is at least something positive. Do we have any monopropellant tanks? We do. I'm gonna bring some. I'm going to bring some monopropellant, just in case, you know, for whatever reason, say hypothetically we end up running out of fuel. And we need to like deorbit or something with, you know, say RCS thrusters. Just to make sure that doesn't happen again. Not that it has happened, but if it did happen, just to make sure it doesn't happen again.
couple of those, a couple. I think I've already got all the mystery goo from the moon, but we'll try it. We could probably get away with just the main chute, to be honest. I'm going to strap on 2 parachutes just to be safe, but I think we don't need it. If cats don't go in bags, then why is that? Sorry, Percy is... I don't actually think I could get the camera to face this direction. I don't know if I'll be able to get this to work. I can try. Show you where he is, and then you guys can... Yeah, we'll switch to cat cam. You see him? In front of my beautiful setup. Mercy pie! Oh! You don't like them? Okay, that's it. That's all the fan service you guys get today. Sorry. For the low price of $1 million, I'll send you a foot pic. That's how much my dignity costs nowadays. Right, we need a heat shield if we're going to re-enter the atmosphere with this thing. That looks good. And we need a coupler. Percy just lives in Percy's little world, you know? That's quite big, but it would be useful to have. I'd rather have too much fuel than not enough, is my current theory. How much weight do we get? We get 140 tons, so we've currently got plenty. And it's, you know, it's quite a small payload, so we should be fine. We should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just have to get to the moon. It's not that far. And then, like, one of those... a skipper engine. And then we'll do a main stage here. Which would be, like, 2 of these. And then a skipper engine. And then we'll just strap on like a butt ton. Yeah. Strap on just like a butt ton of solid fuel boosters is the plan. And that should be plenty of Delta V to get where we're going. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. Weighs too much though. Whoa! These things are heavy, holy. About the kickbacks. Also heavy. Very, very heavy. Okay. Percy, do you think we should upgrade, like, anything? It's the landing pad that can't handle it, right? How much does it cost to upgrade the landing pad? We've got the money. We've got the money. We technically have the money. That would be all of our money. I mean, we could probably get these guys as well. I mean, we're going to the moon anyway, so we might as well bring them. I'm thinking 2 skippers. One of them is dead weight. Is that what you think? You think we like just like boom, boom? Still too heavy. Also, I've got to find a way to slam in 2 more Kerbals now. It's only 2. This will be fine. This looks good. This looks great. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. We gotta make some dosh. You know, we have to make some dosh. So we'll have to figure it out somehow. Strap on some RCS thruster blocks, just, you know, just in case, for whatever reason, just in case we need them. Right, and now we got to figure out this. What if we do just like? See, the problem is for most people, this is probably plenty of Delta V to get to the moon and back. But I am not most people. You know, I'm me, and I'm a bit worried that if I don't know if this engine is going to be enough to get us up. if it doesn't at least have a solid fuel booster. Well, we can afford dumpers, which is great, but they're not very powerful, are they? I mean, they're not. We all know they're not. But if this is all we can afford, then maybe that's it. This'll work. I mean, we just have to get in orbit of the moon, right? And the poodle engines will do that, probably. I mean, how much do I have any weight left? I do have some weight left. Could I, like, attach a couple auxiliary boosters up here? Yes, this looks, yeah, this is exactly as I intended this aircraft to look. Perfect. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work, alright? We boost with the main engines, then we stage, then we activate. Oh, hang on, I've done this wrong already. Then we stage. So we boost with the main engines until they run out. Then we stage, drop them, ignite the secondary engines, and then we stage, and then we boom, boom, boom. I have no idea what you're telling me. Haven Stranger, if I'm honest. Heaven Stranger? I've got no clue what that word means. So I'm just gonna hope and pray for the best, to be honest with you. Look, I'm not very good at Kerbal Space Program, okay? It may be the game that I played in my youth, but I'm not very good at it. I acknowledge that. This looks perfect. This looks ideal. Let us try it. Thrust weight ratio, is that what that is? Thrust weight ratio. First, he's still sitting there. Are you bonding, Cat? Are we bonded? Oh no, you're trying to bite my fingers. Okay. Alright. Engaging main boosters. Buckle up, everybody. Here we go. Rocket is working well so far. I'm gonna begin a little bit of a turn. Just a touch. Just a whisper of a turn. By the way, you're not starved. Show your cat is. What? Oh, and I've got no idea what you just said to me. It seemed to be in some sort of language, but... What? You know, I think we're taking a more of a... We're role-playing here as Kerbals, and we're taking a more of a, like, loose approach with science. Uh-oh. That's not good. I may not be a rocket engineer, but I don't think that's supposed to happen. Perfect. Well, we recovered well from that little excursion. Stage. I don't know if that's enough to get to the moon. We did do a little flippy flop. You're not the star. Oh. My cat is currently underneath my, like, desk. I actually can't show him. Even if I wanted to. Is this... What are you doing under there, Percy? I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think that's enough Delta V to, like, get to the moon and back. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just not convinced that that is going to be enough of anything. Especially because I might have to do some weird orbital stuff to try and get the rendezvous, which I'm definitely not very good at. Then move him. I'm not going to move my cat for the cat cam. You can scroll back in the stream. He was on the cat cam earlier. He's sitting very happily under my desk. Stranger, how much delta V do you think to go to the moon? Like, roughly. If you had to give me an estimate, what would you say? More than I've got, probably. Okay, well, we are in Kerbal orbit, so that, I guess, is good. Let me just plan a maneuver node here. Too fast, way too fast. It's at least 700 to intercept the moon. Which we can probably do, but I don't know if we'll be able to... I don't know. I don't know. That's the truth of the matter. I don't know. We can try. Then you're screwed if you don't know how to rendezvous cheap. I definitely don't know how to rendezvous cheap, but if only I had... If only I had a chat that could help me with that, you know? I believe in you guys. You guys gotta tell me how you do it. Okay. So I think probably first step is to burn to be within an orbit of the moon, presumably. Like as loose of an orbit as we can possibly manage, I imagine, is what we need. Okay, burning. Running out of stuff, to be honest with you. Okay, we are in a lunar orbit. Now, we must rendezvous with the satellite. The satellite is on a little bit of a strange path. I might be doing sit-ups here. Because we have to do this. Like, we have to. Right? I don't have an option because I have to go into a similar orbit that it's in. So I've got to change the... There's no way we're going to have the Delta V for this, I think. I think I'm going to have to do some sit-ups now, boys. And that is something to do with an AN or DN node, not just some random place. Okay. An AN node. What? I don't think I've got the capabilities for this, boys, if I'm honest with you. That's just escaping the Kerbal system. Okay. Alright, I think the only thing we can do is try again, which means I gotta do some sit-ups. Excuse me. I'm gonna do 4 as a punishment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. That did not go well. That did not go well. Let me take a sip of my tea. Tea will give me strength. So we know it's in like a polar orbit. So somehow we've got to get this into a polar orbit. And I don't have any more space for anything. What if I just like... How much do these weigh? That's like a ton, which is like not nothing. How much does this little thing weigh? What if we just had 1? So that's basically nothing. That did not weigh anything. Okay, are you carrying monopropellant? What if you didn't carry any? Doesn't seem to have made a lot of difference. I am stuck. I don't know how we're gonna get... I mean... What if we didn't bring this along, either? What if we just did this? Is that a lot lighter? That's a little bit lighter. What if we said that we just couldn't afford this and got rid of it? And then... Could I like... I just have to take 1 more person with me, really. Like, all I need is a pilot, an engineer, and 2 seats. I've got 3 seats right now, I just need 1 more seat. I mean... It will work, I guess. We will need some more parachutes now, though. Yeah, I've gained a little bit more mass. Can I add 4 of these? It's close. What if I got rid of this? No, not gonna make enough difference. You have monopropellant? You do? It's like 0.8 of a ton. Okay, well, that'll have to do, donkey. I think you should do 2 sit-ups for every Kerbal that dies because of your choices. Wow. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work great, probably. Let's find out. So, last time we did do a little flip as well, which would have cost us some Delta V. I don't know if it was like 1,000 Delta V though, but it was definitely something. Obviously, this time if we don't do that, hopefully we'll have more Delta V available. And I've significantly lightened the load at the top, I think. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, And 8. Oh. Oh. That hurts already. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, at the very... In the off chance this doesn't work, you know, we could always just finish the tourist stuff and then, like, do the rest, you know? Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to do both. We can probably do the tourist stuff this time. And then we'll have to rendezvous with the satellite next time. That's probably a more reasonable goal. Probably. Tea. Launch is going well so far. Going really well. I think let's begin the turn. Being very gentle though, because last time... Maybe we don't do anything. Maybe we just wait. Yeah, wait till we're like a little bit out the atmosphere perhaps. Hello, Bean. Okay, now we can probably start doing the turn. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Temperatures and pressures all in the green. Okay, this seems to be going way better. Compared to last time, this is going way better. We'll probably wait a little bit now till we get to the apoapsis. Because it'd be more efficient to burn here than it would be if we kept burning where we were. Okay. The least powerful engine known to humanity, I see, is what I've strapped to the front of this thing, but we are officially in orbit of the planet. Yeah, it's not close enough, is it? There we go. And we will begin the burn now. And intercept the moon. Or the mun, I should say. Excellent. Okay, I don't think we've got the Delta V to try and fix this satellite. I think we're just going to have to give up on that for now. We'll just finish the mission with these tourists and then we can try again on a different mission. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try. Yeah, I've got to save some delta V. Otherwise, we will be like totally screwed. You know? I know I said I wasn't going to try it, and then I immediately start trying it again, but presumably one of these times we'll get close to it, right? We are getting closer. The strategy is working. I just don't know if it's an efficient strategy. But it is working. It is working. Right? It's getting closer, isn't it? Yeah, this is working. This is working. This is working great. Look at that. Is it getting any closer now, or are we getting further away? No, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I don't know how else to do this, so this is what we've got. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting there. Like 2 more orbits. 1 more orbit. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna be uber close. Or maybe 1 more? Oh, I don't know. I feel like 1 more might be a mistake. The difference in speed between me and my target is like basically nothing. Right? So if I just like burn this way a little bit. Okay, I want to save at least 500 meters per second. Because I feel like we'll need that just to get out of this orbit. And then we might be pushing again. If I'm honest with you. Okay, what if we burn towards the target now? What if we just like... Is this working? Are we making any progress? So it's 118 kilometers right now at intercepts. So if we turn, burn this way, hit stability assist, we give it the beans just a bit. Intercept is much closer. That's 82 kilometers now at intercept. And then there's an intersect here, which is 11 kilometers away. I might pull this off, you know. It's at 11 kilometers. All I have to do is equalize my speed to the target. So that I'm not moving away from it. And then we simply burn towards the target, just a touch. And the next intersect will be 4.8 kilometers, which is much closer. Yes, okay, alright, this is working, right? Okay. So now, we turn retrograde. We slow down a little bit. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Perfect, right? Point towards the target again. Burn just a touch. And then there should be an even closer thing, right? So we're moving towards the target. Where is the point of closest approach? I have no idea. Okay, the target is within a kilometer. We are within a kilometer of the target right now. We are like 700 meters away from the target. Okay, let's point at the target. How about that? So the target should be over here. Is that it? Over there? Let's get just a bit closer. So it's going to be less than a kilometer of separation. I see it. I see it. I see the target. I see the satellite. Now we're going to burn. So we don't just like whiz by it. I'm going to slow down a little bit more. Okay. I have eyes on the target. I have no idea how this works. But I know I need to get Bill out. Okay. Right, what is broken here? Something needs to be fixed, I know that much. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. That was a mistake. Is it this? Was it a panel that needs to be fixed? It must be this panel here. Excellent. Okay. We rendezvoused with a satellite. If I say on the retrograde side, push the retrograde marker onto the anti-target marker, do those words make sense to you? I mean, the words make sense, yes, but I don't think I could probably be able to do it. Okay, alright, boom. Success. Right, now we have to get back to planet Earth. With hopefully all my Kerbals intact. I think I've done all this stuff. I have. Did I take a crew report? I probably did. Yeah. Jeb, just make sure I didn't miss anything. Maybe an EVA report? No? Okay, we've got all the science from here. Alright. So now we need to make a decision of when to burn. I'm thinking, honestly, the moon is moving this way, right? And we're orbiting the moon. So if I burn now, it's probably a good idea. I hope. Because it's pushing us this way, which is actually against the orbit of the moon, which is going around that way. Which means that we should be slowing down a bit. Yeah, okay, alright. Excellent. Okay, now we do nothing. We do absolutely nothing until we hit the apoapsis again. Then we point retrograde again. And then we slow down, we decelerate into the atmosphere. We probably just want to skim the outer surface of the atmosphere, if I'm honest. That seems fine. So we'll come in, we'll do a deceleration once, and then we'll do a full deorbit next time around. Just because we're going to be coming in quite hot, I suspect. Nowish is goodish at a glance. I like that plan. Okay, we are going to be dipping a little bit low into the atmosphere, so I may have to ditch the tank. Depending on how hot things start getting. I guess now is a good time to burn up the rest of my fuel. I'm not going to be using it for anything. Okay, let us stage. Don't think we're going to be landing this time. I think we'll be going down one more time. I'm hoping to land in the bright side of the sun or of the Earth. You get the picture. But we may well be. We may well be coming down right now. I don't know. You know, I think that was a great mission. Did you see that? I managed to get the intercept done. Last time I tried to do something like that, it took me forever. But this time I managed to pull it off. Okay, I think we will be landing. I think landing is happening. Depending on how much air resistance there is. We might actually still land on the bright side, I suppose. Well, we are landing. It is happening. One way or the other, we are coming down. You know, this was a great mission. Elon Musk would be proud of me for this one. I think everyone is even going to survive, which is, you know... that's not that's not nothing, to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to land on the day side of Kerbin. I even did a great aerobraking maneuver. Like, wow, I might just crack to this game all of a sudden. Everyone's going to survive. I think I've got drogue chutes, which I need to... I'm very pleased with myself. Hello? Hello? This was great. I did a great job. And maybe I'll land in a different biome. Maybe I'll land in the mountains so I can finally, like, actually get some different experience. Land on the sun is my next mission, according to Twitch chat. I don't know why Twitch hates me more than YouTube recently. What is on my foot? Oh, Percy's asleep, by the way. Do you want a Percy cam? Maybe if he's still sleeping after I finish this. Landing. I mean, look at this. Oh, textbook. Absolutely textbook. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Beginning the final re-entry. Temperatures and pressures all in the green. I see the promise of sunlight just on the horizon. I don't think we're going to land in a mountain tile, unfortunately. Okay. Drogue shoots out. It's pitch black. Holy Jesus, I can't see anything. Main shoots out. They look cozy in there. You know? Oh, I love how you can see the batteries. That's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. They've just got 3 batteries, a couple monopropellant tanks. Thought Twitch was better last stream. Yeah, well, this stream Twitch is telling me to land in the sun, so, you know. That's a cool overlay. I like that. Here we go. Here we go. He's sleeping under the desk, so I don't think I can get you a cat cam. He was on the cam earlier. I don't know. Maybe I haven't got any of the research from here, but I think I have. I have not. Excellent. Let's observe the goo. You observe the goo. Okay. Well, we successfully sent 2 tourists around the moon. We intercepted a lunar satellite, successfully repaired it, and yeah. We now have money. I have to attach a new part. Wait, did I did do that. Oh, but I didn't transfer any crew between vessels near the moon is the problem. So I really need to rescue someone from the moon, is what I need. Wait. Oh, you guys wanted to land on the moon? Gus Gas wants to land on the moon. Right. That could be an issue for us. Landing on the moon. Huh. No, I think we can probably go to that. If I leave this... Oh, it is connected. So, like, can I use it as, like, a relay hub? You know, if I ever actually manage to make satellites? We have 115 science. We can afford miniaturization, which would be an EVA experiments kit, which I think would be useful. Or we could get electrics, which, you know, would be useful, but I don't think it's as useful as this experiment kit. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Right, we're going to pay for the upgrade to the landing pad now, so I think we got the dosh for it. I think Badlands was a good biome. It was a nice find. Right, so. The plan is simple. The plan is simple. We need to get to the moon. We need to land on the moon. And we need to bring a couple tourists with us, I think. Oh yeah, as a relay sap, it has a relay dish. How do you know if it has a relay dish? Right, who do we have? Land on the moon, land on the moon, land on the moon, land on the moon. So these guys they all want to land on the moon. You just want to land on the moon. So you I can probably do. That seems easy. Because I could do that pretty easily. Okay. So my plan is probably dumb, but maybe will work. No, it's definitely dumb. What if, hypothetically, hear me out. What if we launch 2 missions to the moon? But we've got 4 tourists who want to land on the moon. I have to rendezvous 2 vessels around the moon to transfer crew between them. How am I gonna do that? have a plan. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan. It is a plan of all time. I would say as plans go, it is a decently terrible one. But, you know, these things do happen. I think. So, here's the plan. We now have like infinite payload. Well, we can use whatever we need to get to the moon because we have infinite weight on the landing pad. We still are limited by parts, but we have infinite weight. So we can... Where did that connect? Okay, that's fine. That works for me. So what if we just like did something stupid, which like I realize is like the entire motto of my channel. My channel. What if we like... Okay, stay with me. I realize nothing looks super out of the ordinary yet, but I will show you what the plan is. Because when we stage, it counts as 2 vessels, right? Right? So like, if this is the top half of the ship, and this is the part which is actually going to go down to the moon. So it's got space for 3 people on board, which is fine, because we just need, you know, a tourist, a scientist, and a pilot, essentially. And then we can grab one of these. And then we actually need a way to land on the moon, so we need, you know, a decent amount of fuel. We don't need to go crazy with it, but we need a decent amount of fuel. Because we need a way to land on the moon and get back. And the important bit to remember there is the get back bit. So we'll say that this is the engine which is going to get us back from the moon. Like to take off from the moon and orbit. That's actually, honestly, probably too much. Delta V. We probably don't need that much. We probably could get away with something a lot smaller, like something like that. That would probably be fine. To get back from the moon. Because remember, like it's gonna be. Max, how is marmalade made? By Paddington Bear. That's how marmalade is made. I realize this is gonna be a really heavy rocket, and that's okay. This is probably too much. That's probably too much. What if we do something like this? We get 4 little engines. Be like, I don't know. I just feel like we're not bringing. I feel like that's not enough fuel. I know they're like efficient engines, but I don't know. That just doesn't seem like a lot of fuel to me. That seems like basically nothing. Seems like a 4-second adventure before that is used up. Okay, alright. Wait. Hear me out. So, this is the lunar landing module. This is going to go down to the moon and land. Speaking of that, I'll probably need some landing struts, maybe. Don't know if I've got any of them that are big enough. That'll probably do. Okay? So this is the landing bit. And then what if we just like strapped on a lander can right here? And we just like put a single Kerbal in there, and then we like met up with him as we escape the moon. Right? Like that would probably technically work. I hope. Does this look like a winning plan, or does this look like this is gonna result in someone's death? Okay, let's do a small skipper engine. This has got to push us to the moon, right? That's to push us to the moon. And then this is gonna be to actually get us out of the atmosphere. A couple of these. A skipper engine. We're carrying a lot of weight, right? We are carrying a lot of weight because I'm trying to take 3 Kerbals to the moon. So I probably need more than I think I do. So let's strap on some of these. And then, like, I don't know, a couple of these. With one of these. A couple of those. And then finally, my final trick. This is an expensive rocket, isn't it? How much are these? Decently expensive. What about this? Is this cheaper? Those are cheaper. Right, so these blast off, boom boom. I think that'll work. I don't trust it. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. He doesn't have enough delta V for the transmunar injection stage. I've got no idea what that is, but I've been told I don't have enough delta V, so... Bigger boosters. Yeah! Eh? So boom. Burn. Boom. Boom. Burn, boom, 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 burn, boom, boom, burn, boom, boom. Max, that's the part that gets you to the moon. Okay. If you tell me we don't have enough delta V, I understand. I understand. We'll just, like, I don't know. Problem solved. Hang on, how do I make this? Problem solved. Yeah. So, burn, 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 burn. Burn, no, those have to be in a separate, because I bet they'll go fast. Stage, stage. Stage, burn, stage, stage, burn, burn. Stage. Yeah. I don't know, you got me worried now, so I'm going to slap on another. We don't need that. Landing legs are stupid. What are the odds I need landing legs? Things said before disaster. Burn. 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 No, hang on. That will go. I bet it will be like that. You know? So we ignite the main booster once we've... Yep, and then we stage that, yep. And then we stage that, and then... Burn, stage, burn. Stage, and then we can always use these to get us to the moon if we're not there already. Sometimes you've got to learn the hard way. What does that mean? That's concerning. I'm just going to ignore what Zombie said for the record. I think this will be enough Delta V. I've got no intellectual reason of why that will be enough Delta V. I just hope. Thing is, Max doesn't learn. That's not true. I think we got plenty. This'll get us there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Okay, it doesn't count if I'm still on the launch pad. Leave me alone. I'm not doing sit-ups for this. Okay, we need to organize the crew. So, one of you has to come with me. I believe it's you. You have to come with me, and you're coming down to the thing. So you're getting in there. Now, I need people who aren't valuable to me. So you. just in case I don't manage to rendezvous. We probably won't need an engineer. We'll be fine. Oh, hang on. Just before you go. Never know when you might need an extra parachute. This will be enough, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Beginning launch procedures. Engines to maximum. Everything looks good. Okay, we are go. We are go for launch. Buckle up, everybody. Here we go. Temperatures and pressures all in the green. I gotta actually throttle down a bit. Otherwise, I will run out of... This is gonna explode, isn't it? I just have this image of this exploding as soon as I try and stage. Ah! Oh yeah! That's right! Okay, well, I guess we're doing sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 5. I'm making progress. 6, 7. 8. 9. Okay, gotta dig deep. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Whoa, my abs, they burn! 15. 16. That hurt. Okay. Right. What is the crappiest thing that I could put him in? That would technically fit. That would technically fit, but... I could just not bring the scientist. Oh. No. Okay, what is the play here? What is the best play that results in the least amount of death? Is it just like stack a command pod on top? This is a terrible plan. This is a really bad idea. I don't have the right size docking port for this. I've never docked anything before, if I'm honest, in Kerbal Space Program. Like Bob's doing, but if I bring a scientist with me, won't he like give me more science in the end? Like, doesn't he increase the overall science of the thing? Because I can like reset the thing, can't I? Yeah, it does give me more science. Right, we know what to do. We've already done it. We just do it again. Boom. Why is this running so terribly? Is it, like, possibly has anything to do with the amount of parts that are current? Nah. Nah, it's just, it's not optimized. Right. Okay. You guys have got me a bit worried, if I'm honest. I'm worried I don't have enough oomph. So, like, bolt on another set of thrusters. Strut it all together. I think I'm gonna lose money from this, aren't I? Yeah, that looks safe. Right, so, let me go through this again. You guys start there, then boom. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. Where are the rest of my solid fuel boosters? Like, where are these? On the thing. Oh, they're already down here. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Scientists do not boost normal experiments. Really? Scientists don't do anything? Well, god damn it! Bob is coming with me anyway. This looks like this looks like a plan. Percy, what do you think? Yes, I love the jiggle. That fills me full of confidence. Okay, buckle up, everybody. Here we go. Ignition. Yeah, okay, I gotta throttle down the liquid fuel, or we're gonna run out before we run out of the solid fuel. That'll be a problem. Yeah, now we're shifting. Excellent. Okay. Roll up the liquid fuel. Prepare for stage separation. This is the dangerous bit. Separating. Everyone's gonna be okay, alright? Don't worry about it. See? Everyone is just fine. The parachute's gonna rip, aren't they? Oh no. No, please. Please wait. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Everyone important survived that estimation. Okay, I think I may have to swap from sit-ups to like push-ups at this point. Or like squats, because I don't know if I can do 32. I think once we do 32, we're gonna like go back to 1 again, okay? Percy's looking at me like, please God, no. Okay, here we go. Ugh, okay. Deep. 1. Percy, don't go underneath my head when I'm trying to do a sit-up, you stupid cat. 2. I'm gonna try and see if he wants to leave my bedroom. Hang on. You want out? Yeah, he does. Bye, Percy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Percy. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm in agony.
9. I don't know if I could do this. 10. Ugh. 11. Ugh. 12. Ugh. 13. Ugh. 14. Ugh. Ugh. 15. Okay, you gotta dig deep now. 16. Ugh. 17. Oh. Okay. We gotta go use the toilet. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh. 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 Percy, why are you waiting at the door? Okay, what were we at? 17, I think? Oh, okay. Let's bung these out super quick. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, oh, okay, breathe, 3 more, 30, 31, 32, okay, I must not crash again. Hello, boys. Who's left? Are you entertained? Rate your entertainment on a scale of 1,000,000 to not. Okay, I think we've learned a valuable lesson here. These need to be down here. Obviously. These need to be strutted to that. Which needs to be strutted to that. Okay. Whew. Right. Let us try this again. Launch. Temperatures and pressures all in the green. Burn is good. I think. I don't really know, to be honest. I am just making it up as I go along. See, the delta V is actually increasing as we go up, which is what I'm very much banking on. I'm banking on the fact that as we get higher and get out the atmosphere,
our engines will become more effective. Stage. Excellent, excellent. Making good progress through the atmosphere. Solid fuel boosters still burning? Max, no. No, I would not, zombie, like to redeem right now. I think we're going to switch to push-ups though, so we're going to do like one push-up next time, just to give me some time to breathe. Okay. Stage. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. If I stage this, will it stage all of them or just this one? Just that one. Perfect. We're okay. That doesn't count as a crash, alright? That's not a crash. That was an intentional explosion. Okay, stage. Right, we have lots of fuel now. Lots and lots of fuel, so we can spend it all. Is this making any difference to our orbit? I mean, I guess it is, but it's like almost too slow to register. Okay. Stage. Final engine. Burn. Here we go. We still have plenty of Delta V left in the upper stages, I think. So we're just going to do a little bit of a rejiggle there as we try and get into a circularized orbit. Okay, stage, engage. We should have plenty of Delta V. 3,000 Delta V is plenty, I hope, to get to the moon and do a lunar landing, and then we don't need it after that, I hope. First off though, we need to circularize our orbit. Excellent. Okay. Set the moon as the target. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Goes the opposite way that I think it's gonna go. So like, what do these ascending and descending nodes mean? I don't know. I've always just tried clicking at a random site and seeing if it gets me where I'm going. Okay, that will get me a lunar intercept, but it won't be very close. You know, it'll be a kind of a crap one, if I'm honest. What if we like did it here instead? Yeah, that's better. Okay. We gotta save. We have to save as much fuel as humanly possible, really. Like, I have to. Because I don't have that much left, unfortunately for me. Where you can match inclination. Alright, so like, when I was trying to intercept that polar satellite, Ah, see, I'm learning. I am learning. You make fun of me, but I am learning. It's just really, really slow. Oh, I'm not convinced we're going to have enough Delta V. I'm a bit scared. And by a bit scared, I mean I'm bloody terrified. That's not much, is it? Okay, perfect. That'll do, donkey. Okay. I see the moon. Shouldn't be that hard of a burn. First off, just to slow us down a touch. Okay. We're gonna put this in a very close orbit of the moon. Feel like that's a good plan, probably. Why do you have so much skill issue? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have a... We're doing fine. Ooh. Okay. Now we circularize our orbit, right? Oh, we do not want to drop it too much lower. The periapsis, I mean, or the periapsis. We're like 7,000 meters now above the lunar surface. That is not that much. But like a tight orbit is good, no? Especially since we're trying to like collect him again. How close is 7,000 meters to the moon? Is that like how much clear are we from the lunar? We're 3,000 meters from the lunar surface. That's not. This is not very far, is it? Okay, now we just burn a little bit. How much Delta V is in a backpack? Like in that EVA suit? What do we think? Do you think we've got enough to do this? I've lost the thread of the plot. I'm wondering the same, if we should do a crew transfer. I'm assuming that we should. Right? Like, this is probably good. This is probably perfect for a crew transfer around the moon, I would imagine. So, let us... Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, he'll be fine. Godspeed, soldier. You are officially on your own. I mean, how far does he have to get away? Like, could I just, like, EVA him? And, like... No, that's technically a different vessel, right? Right? Hello? Did that do it? No. Do I have to, like, leave and then come back for it to count? Okay, well, one way or the other, we have to get to the moon, so I don't think I've landed in this big crater before. Yeah, how far does it have to go away for it to count as a rendezvous? Like, if this doesn't, like, count it, I'm gonna be honest with you, I might just, like, do the whole cheat thing. Cheat our way to victory. Because, like, they are two different vessels, no? Or do I have to land first? I might be just leaving him in orbit of the moon, if I'm 100% honest with you. It's not doing it, is it? Okay, well. You're gonna have to try your very hardest to survive. It's not separate launches, so they're not gonna count. Okay, well. What if I just leave him here? I could send another ship to come pick him up. And then that would count, wouldn't it, as a rendezvous? I hope. Or, alternatively, I could take him with us, and then we could rendezvous with, like, a different ship to the lander can, just to get someone in it, and then, like, move on with our lives. Yeah. That sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Alright, we're all going to the moon now. That's the new plan. Engage... Wait, did we pass over the... No, the location I wanted is here. In the middle of this crater, because I think it's a different biome to what I'm used to. Alright, here we go. That seems to be a successful burn so far. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be so fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, here we go. It's like not my first lunar landing, but you know, when life gives you lemons. Do need to be gentle because I didn't bring landing legs, so we are landing on the thrusters. Not the main thruster, fortunately, but these guys definitely still have some fuel in them, which I would like to keep, if possible. Gamin, hello. Perfect. Butter. Touchdown. Hello. Welcome back to the moon, everybody. Oh, this is going to be some juicy science. 32 science. 100. Oh. 20. Alright. Bob, I dragged you all the way here. Please do the honors. This is one small step for Kerbal. One giant leap for Kerbal kind. Let's take an EVA report. Take a surface sample. Oh, this is going to be a lot of science if we can get home. Which I think we will be able to without too much worries. Okay. So, I actually do need Bob to do something else at some point. Let me just collect all. Excellent. Should we, like, try rendezvousing with the lander? Just to see? Like, I think we got plenty of Delta V's to try it. Oh, look, the moon does move. So there's got to be, like, a perfect time to do this. I'm sure, and I've got no idea when it is. Okay, right now seems like a good time to go. I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to go. We seem to be burning towards the moon. I'm not convinced that's how this is supposed to go. Okay, well, this is technically working, right? If we get to, like, 1,500 and we haven't managed to rendezvous with the target, I think we gotta, like, give up before we end up dead. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we are traveling towards the target now, so that is working. We are getting closer. This is not how this is supposed to be done, I'm sure. We are in orbit, right? Yeah. Just. Okay. And what if we, like, just burned a little bit? Honestly, you know, if anything, this is just good practice, right? We burn a little bit, and then we, like, spin back towards the target so that we close the distance a bit. I'm sure everyone who knows anything about space travel is having an aneurysm right now by the way I'm doing this, but, you know. You're all here to watch me, like, die, are you not? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay. And then we'll see if it counts as a rendezvous. It should do, right? Like, I landed successfully. I took off, and now I'm intercepting a separate craft. If it doesn't, I might just cheat menu it to victory, because I feel like it should. Like, I feel like I've done enough to deserve justice. Okay. So we've equalized now. Just gonna burn a little bit so we're not moving towards or away from the target. Burn towards the target just a touch. We will be within one click of the target. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't see it. It's mildly headache inducing. Well, I mean, like, it is working though, is it not? Like, it may be mildly headache inducing, but like, it is technically working. This is working. I am rendezvousing with the target. It may not be the way NASA does it, but you know, I have a biology degree, not a physics degree. And in biology, if it fits, it sits. I'm a little bit concerned about how the camera is like having an aneurysm right now, but that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, that right there is the lander can that we left in orbit. Please count. If it doesn't count, I don't want to have to cheat it, but like, you know, I feel like I've done the thing, no? It didn't count, did it? Damn it! Okay. We leave the lander can here. And we return home before we end up dead. Let me just check the... Yeah, I thought I didn't do that. I probably did these though. Yeah, I did. Did I do this one? I did. Did I check the goo? I'm sure I did. Yeah, that's good. Did I do a crew report? I'm sure I did. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Pardon me. Goodbye, lander can. Alright, we are burning to escape the moon's gravity. That was not the most efficient burn, but fortunately I think we've got Delta V to spare, so it doesn't really matter. That was, you know, this was an effective launch. I did good. I did good. I know you guys don't think I did good, but I did good. We might re-intersect the moon here if we're not careful. So let's just wait for a second. Let's let the moon, you know, go a little bit further away. Do. Perfect. Perfect. I think we're gonna re-intersect the moon. Okay, let's just get within like that of the Earth, and then we'll do a burn. We'll do a burn at the periapsis, or close to the periapsis. Close only because I, you know, missed the burn point. Also, I kind of want to land in the sun this time. Wasn't an unqualified success, but wasn't a complete disaster either. I mean, like, I consider this a win. I consider this a win. We successfully landed on the moon. We're, you know, we didn't achieve all of our goals, but we are, like, closer to achieving our goals, I suppose. Okay, I want to land where there is sun. I'm telling you that we are landing on the bright side of Kerbin this time. I swear to God, I'm not landing in the dark again for the 8th time in a row. We're gonna burn. We're gonna burn our way to victory. We might be coming in a little bit hot, but that's fine. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, I wonder. Hang on. Bob. Can you restore that for me? Bob, hello? Can you... Thank you. I wonder if I did it up here. I did not. See? That's why I brought it along with me. And Bob. Bob's done great at stage. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats for landing. Ensure your tray tables are in the upright position and kiss your bum goodbye. So we are coming in hot. Here we go, here we go. That's working. Yeah. Everything is fine. Pulling a steady 5 Gs, 6 Gs, 7 Gs, 8 Gs, 9 Gs, 10 Gs. Okay, that's quite a lot of G-force now. Okay, that's enough G-force now. That's plenty. Okay, some of my Kerbals are unconscious. Fortunately, Jebediah Kerman, the absolute legend, is not. Okay. Drogue shoots out. Just gonna wait for the main shoots. Main shoots out. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Planet Earth with me, your host, Max Misty122. That'll be $10 billion, please. We are descending. We are descending. Descending is happening. $60, $40, $30, $20, $10. Butter. I say as it flips over. And Paul, can I pay later? Yes, here at Jake X or Max X, we do have a pay later program. You do have to give us a kidney though, as like a. Oh, that's a lot of science. Oh, excellent, excellent. That was a great success. Okay, I don't know how to do that, if I'm honest with you. I don't know how to find... Okay, how do I find a moonstone? Those of you who've played a lot of Kerbal Space Program, I am requesting your help. How do I find a moonstone? Loki think that we should get heavier rocketry. But I also kind of want advanced aerodynamics. And I kind of want supersonic flight. Also, precision engineering would be nice as well, as would electrics. I think electrics is probably like the #1 priority. Because at the moment I don't have them. And that is an issue. So let's grab that. So now we can actually do stuff. This seems pretty useless right now. The mobile research, I mean, like, I could do it. I'm just not sure I'll be able to actually get it to the moon. It's hard to see the difference. Sometimes the science stones look whiter from a distance. It's a Kerbal head-sized rock. So do I need anything special to grab it, or do I just grab it? Okay, I think we want heavier rocketry, right? Like, we do need that. Just to make it a little bit easier to get there. What else do we want? Do we want advanced fuel systems? Probably not, right? Like, we've got 160, so we can afford one of these. So what would you guys like? Just walk and pick it up. So you guys thinking, like, you guys want me to grab this thing? The mobile processing lab? Okay. Alright. I don't have wheels, though. Like, I've got no way to transport it when it's on the ground. Do I? Isn't there like a really small wheel? Do I already have the tiny wheels, or? Why not? So we grab this, do we? Science. Okay, we're thinking mobile research thing. Alright. That is it then. That's all we can afford. I think we can do that pretty easily. And I'm going to try that. And you guys want to... Okay, I didn't realize that that was a thing. Oh well. Okay. Right. Let us design a brand new rocket. This one was stupid. I mean, it worked, but it was stupid. Okay, so, step 1. Command pod. We need one of these. We need one of these. Right. How big is this research facility of yours? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not small. It's not small. It's quite large. Okay. Alright. And how many crew does it need? Needs 2 crew. I assume they have to be scientists. Do you know how to use the research lab? No. I do not. You're hired. You're hired. So I'm thinking we just like do the same thing again, basically. We get a service bay, a couple service modules, grab a heat shield, wherever that would be. Heat shield. A heat shield. Well, heat shield. Coupling. The coupler. Yeah. Okay. And then we have to reinvent the wheel a little bit here. So we know that is more than enough to get us home. So that's perfect. Alright. We know that this can get this rocket home with plenty of Delta V to spare. We've even got enough Delta V to make a stupid trip to some other location. So that's perfect. Right. Now we need to couple. Now, this time I want this. Don't use on the surface. 1 science turns into 5. Okay. Needs electricity. I sort of figured that it would need electricity. Does it? I assume it needs like a way to transmit the data back, presumably. To like Kerbin. I mean, I would say the plan is pretty simple. Honestly, you don't need them. Data takes years to process, though. Okay. Does it need a communication array? Like, does it need an antenna? Presumably it does. I'm gonna stick a couple of them on, just in case. And then decoupler. So plan is we'll get to the mun, we'll decelerate, extend the legs, we'll drop this off at the moon, and then we'll take off, land nearby, do our own science stuff, and then we'll head home. That's my plan. That is my plan. So obviously this is going to be quite the heavy ship, you know? Like, this ain't going to be light. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. So we're going to need a big boy fuel tank and a big boy engine to get us even close. And I'm thinking that's what the mainsail is for. So we use the mainsail engine to get us close. And then we need an actual taking off engine as well. Something to get us up to where we're going. And I'm thinking that is pretty simple. I'm going to strap a big fuel tank, a huge engine onto it, like, where is it? One of these, the twin bore engines. And then I'll just do like a couple of these with a twin bore. And then one of these on top. So it's like boom, stage, boom, stage, boom, stage, boom. Should be there. If you can bring it back to Kerbin. Wait, do I have to bring it back to Kerbin? Do I have to bring this back home? Or can I leave it on the moon? Because that is going to change my strategy here significantly if I have to bring it back to Kerbin. And by significantly, I mean it's gonna make this a lot harder. Let's get a thoroughbred. Yeah. That's a big rocket. Do I, if I like, not that. If I like double the amount of fuel that I'm taking in this upper stage. And then, can I afford? I know this is becoming increasingly heavy, but can I afford a hitchhiker storage container so I can put all these tourists that I just have sitting around because they want to go to the moon? I haven't found a way to take them. Don't you have crew capacity? Like, I did not fill you up. Did I not? Yeah, there you go. Scientist. If you transmit it, no. Yeah. So I'm just going to transmit it using the antennas. Is the plan. I guess I should probably have them face the other way. Although I imagine that probably isn't. Well, I was going to say that probably isn't coded, but this is Kerbal Space Program, so you never know. Okay. This looks good to me. Like, this looks like it will be enough oomph to get us where we're going. Boom. I think. Well, there's only one way to find out. We need to strut this all together. I don't have auto strut on because I couldn't figure out how to turn it on, for the record. I know you guys are about to say, Max, turn on auto strut. I've got no idea how to turn it on, so. We're just gonna strut everything together the old-fashioned way. With lots of them. Everywhere. This is going to be an expensive rocket, especially if we crash. But I don't believe we're going to crash. I think we're going to be just fine. Launch! Okay. I am just abandoning these two scientists on the moon, for the record. They're never coming home. Oh, you know what I didn't do? This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I didn't launch yet. I didn't launch. Shut up. Shut up. Right. I have to do some stupid things, don't I? How do I... Where's the... Oops, nope. I know I figured out how to do this before, and now I can't remember. How do I get to the... cargo. There we go. Perfect. I don't know, bring a couple of them. I have no idea how this works, so we're gonna figure it out together, I would say. That should be enough, right? Yeah. My laptop keeps deciding to turn itself off. Bye! Thanks for stopping in. Glad you liked the stream. Yeah, I think we're good. Probably. Right, launch. So I'm hoping that this time we'll be able to find a rock. We have to plant another flag on the moon, and hopefully none of these... Oh, wait, what? Didn't I fill the... I'm sure I filled it. I distinctly remember filling it with crew. Why are they not in there? Damn it. Put all the tourists in, and then 2 scientists. Good luck, you two, by the way. You will definitely die. Or if you don't die, you'll wish you did. Okay, here we go. Mark II Electric Boogaloo. Engage. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. We're rocking. We are rocking. That's not good, is it? The rocking motion is increasing. Hopefully the act of whizzing through the atmosphere very fast will help stabilize some of it. Okay, I gotta throttle down the liquid fuel a little bit because I want the solid fuel boosters to go first, and at this rate, they will not go first. I am very concerned about trying to turn right now. In fact, I don't think I can. I think we just do nothing for a little bit, and we just try and get out the atmosphere. And then I know it's not super efficient, but I think I've got plenty of delta V to figure it out at a later date. Holy Jesus, we're going so fast, we're overheating the engines. Yeah. I would say this is going well. That's not a lot of delta V. I thought there would be more, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but it seems that always, no matter how much fuel or anything I add, it's always the upper stages that end up, like, actually carrying the day for me, you know? While the lower stages are just vaguely... I guess because there's so much fuel that it's having to push now. By the time it gets to the upper stage, like, most of the fuel is spent and all the weight is gone, but still, doesn't mean I can't complain. Holy Jesus. Okay, that doesn't count. That does not count. Okay, I'm gonna do one push-up. One. Okay, well, I think we learned another valuable lesson, that we need to strut this to that. Okay, can we strut that to that? Or is that too far to strut? What about if we do like that to like that? Nope. What if we do like that to that? Nope. What if we do like that to that? Yeah. The game specifically warns you that time warp with big ships is not a good idea. I mean, like, yeah, but like, I'm an idiot, so... Okay. Again. Okay, so we ease off a little bit on the liquid fuel engines, otherwise they'll burn before we actually get to the top. So what if we do like that much throttle? Now we're accelerating at a rate too slow to measure on the device. Alright. Maximum burn, Mr. Sulu, for a little bit. It's much more steady now, though. Like, I bet that'll save us some Delta V. This is not like rocking uncontrollably back and forth. You want to sit up as well? Okay, I'll do a sit up as well. I'm only doing one. We're resetting. I can't do 64. One. Good burn. Good burn. I think. Okay, remember guys, don't time warp because the game will explode. And then I'll look like an idiot, or more so of an idiot than I already do. The life of my Kerbals is more important to me than science, obviously. Oh, no. No. I did not actually... That was not intentional, I just reached for it, you know? Okay, we'll probably give it a little bit. You know, we'll get up to the right height and then we'll start burning again. Will we even be able to get into orbit with the fuel we've got? Can we risk it 2 times? Yeah, that's fine. The problem is the vast majority of our Delta V is actually in the final stage. I guess because that's when all the weight is gone. I actually think the mainsail was the wrong engine for this. We should have brought the skipper, shouldn't we? Because the skipper's more efficient than the mainsail. The mainsail produces more thrust, but the skipper's more efficient. Oh well, you live and learn. Again, circularize. That was pretty much as I feared. We did not have enough delta V to actually get to orbit. So once again, we're using the landing engines now, which I wouldn't be super concerned about if we didn't have quite a bit to go. So, I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel for this. Okay, we are officially in orbit. I think we'll be fine. We won't be if I miss the burn though. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, we will have enough. It will be tight. I won't deny that it's gonna be tight, but we will have enough. I hope. And even if we don't have enough, there's not a whole lot I can do about it now, to be honest with you. I did not set up a, like, group for these antennas. I probably should have done. Do I have a lunar intercept? I do. Okay, well then we can stop burning. Doing a Mun mission right now. Ah! You're joining in with the fun. Ooh. I don't like how much of my Delta V this is going to cost to slow down. We're going to be on 1,000. Is 1,000 enough to land on the moon? Probably not. Oh, we're going to find out. Wait, did I actually fill these with anything? Or am I just carrying them for no reason? Ah. Right. Okay. Well, it is what it is now, isn't it? You know, if I'm 100% honest with you, there's not a whole lot I can do about that right now. So, we're just gonna have to try and wing it, really. That's what we're doing. I don't like admitting that that is what we're currently doing, but, you know, when life gives you lemons. I was wondering why this is being so slow to turn. Ooh, we have to be very careful with re-entry. I guess I can use some RCS to help turn. Okay. My plan is simple. We land basically there. Is the plan, or as close to there as we can manage. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough Delta V, I'm sure. I'm sure we will. Mostly because I have literally no other option other than be sure. Okay. Now, as long as we don't accelerate above 681 meters per second as we descend, we will be able to land with these landing engines. Just. It's going to be a bit tight, so we're going to have to do an efficient burn. And efficiency is not my middle name, as I'm sure you've probably already gathered by everything we've done so far. Also, I do need to slow down just a touch more. I'm pretty much on it, though. Okie dokie, here we go. Here we go. Beginning the final descent. Also, probably should have added more parachutes to the top, but, you know, it's all too late now, isn't it? Okay, we are approaching the lunar surface. You are getting ready for the drop. Drop was successful. Very good. Okay, don't even... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We gotta do a little escape burn there. That was a... We're about... Oh no, we're about to die, aren't we? Woo! Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can slow this baby down now. I don't know. It's a quiet day, I guess, in the YouTube chat. Whoa. Touchdown. Don't actually think we're going to be able to land on the moon with this, because we have to balance somehow on just like that one. I didn't put these low enough, so we can't balance on them, which is causing us a little... I would say this is becoming an issue. I'm just gonna like jet over here where it's like a little bit flatter and see if we can land over here. So we're gonna have to start burning this way now. Okay, I don't think we can land like this, if I'm honest with you. I really, really want to, but I don't see this going well for us, if I'm honest. I don't quite see a scenario where this is able to touch down and stay standing upright. Unless I just found a scenario where that happens. No. I'm a little bit worried. I don't think we can land. I don't think we can balance on the engine well enough to actually touch down here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, we are down. We are down. However, the more astute among you may have noticed the slight issue that will soon be plaguing our I don't know if we're going to be able to get back up again. Okay, well, hopefully it stops rolling at some point. Is it ever going to stop rolling? Or, like, are we just going to roll along? Okay. Alright, we're down. Touchdown. Success. Any landing you can walk away from, am I right? Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this. Is that a golf club? Hey, sick! That was so cool! How are you gonna get back up? I don't know how we're gonna do that. I have a plan, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. Okay, how do we do this? Wait, are you telling me I gotta... He can't have his EVA jetpack if he wants to do this. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, that is correct. Oh well, we can just roll the ship so you can get back on it, don't worry. How do I put this down? Oh. Okay. Magical. Alright. Uh-oh. I did not realize you were going to jump that high. Brace for impact. Please don't die. Okay. That's useless to me. I guess we don't really need to do this yet. Especially because once we start rolling, I'm not sure we'll be able to stop. Well, you guys are doing good. So how do you research with this? How does that work? How do you you know that thing that I brought all the way here? How does it work? Do I need like research for it to work? Because if so, that is going to be a slight issue for me. So is this gonna like connect to this? So is that... Is this connected? Okay, so that is working. What if we grab this? Okay. Yeah? Cool. I need to collect science first, do I? Okay. I can't do a crew report, though, from them. Well, that is an issue, isn't it? You guys are just kind of stuck there, I suppose, doing nothing. Alright, can you grab this out of your inventory? You can. Can you grab one of those as well? Like, can you do it again? Presumably not, right? Where did your stuff go? Why is it, like, not in your inventory? Ah. Okay, alright. Well, that was the easy bit of this. Now begins the slightly more perilous bit. Oh my god, this is such a terrible idea. Okay, I've got a plan. Don't really want them to... Boom! Oh my god, it kind of worked. Okay, we have to point vertical, boys. We have to, or we are dead. Just burn. Turn and burn. Forget about everything else. Get out of here. That was impressive, for the record. I just want to point that out. That worked well. Okay, slight issue is the other task I wanted to accomplish is going to be quite difficult based on the fact that it's currently on the other side of the map. So, against my better judgment... I mean, like, can't go any more wrong than it already has, can it? I forgot to plant a flag, so, like, you know, we do have to go back down. Okay, I got this. I got this. Well, I figured it out once, so I can probably figure it out again. It's just very, very gently. Like, so gently. Touch down. And maybe this time... Oh, oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, you're gonna have to risk it a little bit here. Don't bump the rocket. And also, like, be quick. Like, be very, very quick. Don't hit the rocket with the golf ball. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Keep everything. Plant the flag. We're not going to go for the rock. Do you think this is steady enough to time warp? I'm not entirely convinced. But, like, at the same time, I don't have that much. Oh, don't bump it too much. Can I store them here? I guess it doesn't really matter which one you end up in, does it? Okay. Okay. Grab. In. Excellent. Okay, can I afford to time warp is the question. I mean, I should be fine, because the physics stops when you're time warping, I think. However, as soon as this is even vaguely close, we must begin. That is closed. Go. Da 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 da. First off, get it so we're close at the intercept. That's step 1. Step 2, point prograde towards the target. Oh no, retrograde towards the target. We want to be slowing down the difference in speed. Burn. Burn now. Burn now. Excellent. And now we are supposed to be burning directly towards the target. We are now in orbit of the moon, which is lovely. And we will be, our closest position will be here, so we'll wait until we get there. That is a very, very shallow orbit. But we're going to be 5 kilometers apart by the time we get here. So we'll wait. I'm getting the hang of this, like, intercept stuff, though. I mean, you gotta admit, I'm doing better. The first time I did that intercept, it was terrible. Now, on the other hand, I'm really starting to get it under control, I would say. Ah, yes. Slow us down. That's a great idea. I love this plan. Let me guess, we're no longer in orbit of the moon? We are no longer in orbit of the moon. That's not usually a great sign. Usually, you do that right before you impact the ground. Okay, where is this target of mine? There he is. So now we burn towards the target just a touch. And then, yeah, that'll be 1.5 kilometers. That's going to be really close now. What are you intersecting? I'm intersecting that lander we left, because I'm going to send a crew to the lander. And then hopefully achieve that other goal. And then we can claim victory, really. Okay, and now just like a little bit. We burn a little bit to be closer to the target. Because our very next intercept will be very close indeed. Remember that lander can we left in orbit? That's what I'm trying to intercept right now. Oh my god, I see it. I actually see it whizzing by us at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, let's burn a little bit towards it. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a little whisper towards it. Let's flip retrograde before we get there. Then we can burn. We can get one of our crew out. We can enter the lander can. And then we should have achieved that other milestone, which means that we might actually finally get another milestone mission, which would be very useful. Hey, okay. Let's get Jeb out. Oh no. Oh no. Is there some reason why we are currently spinning 1,000,000 miles an hour? Okay, well, let's just get in here and then we'll deal with that. You know, one disaster at a time, right? Holy Jesus, it's getting quicker. Yeah? Contract complete? Excellent. Okay, Jeb, I figure if we just like time warp a bit, it should stop spinning. Haha, but it's gonna immediately start spinning again now. That's not good. I don't know what's wrong with this, but something is broken on board of this ship without Jeb in it. Trust me, Jeb, you need to board. Will you do a 1K subscriber stream? Yes, I will do a 1K subscriber stream. I don't know what we're going to do. It'll probably be something with David, but I mean, you know, I'm open. I'm open to it. Okay, now we just need to get home and not have anyone pass out during the return trip. We are not very high up off the ground, are we, really? Okay, I'm gonna point prograde as well. Probably now is fine. And we are free of the moon's gravity. Excellent. It's going to take us a little bit of time before we're actually out of the moon's gravity well, but we will be free. Ah, that was a beautiful thing, a carbon coming up from the moon. Okay, and we are in orbit again. So we can immediately spin around, burn retrograde. I'm going to put that within the atmosphere. 58,000 seems fine. And when we get there, I'll start burning, but not before. Yeah, we should have enough to decelerate this to be like a reasonable speed, I think. We'll find out. Okay, we are coming in for landing. I've decided right now we're coming in for landing. All crew, prepare for emergency landing on Kerbin. Do a quick hard burn. Slow us down. Stage. Okay. Should be no danger of ending up, you know, burned up into a crisp. I'm a little bit worried because we've only got 2 parachutes, but whatever. And I'm also a bit worried because I've got no SAS modules to control the slip this time. And that was what I was worried about. Uh-oh. Oh god. That's too fast. It's too fast. No, please. Ah! Damn it. What happened there was I did not add SAS modules. Which means I completed it, and yet 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think 4 push-ups as well. One, 2, 3, 4. That did not go well. That did not go well. That was a disaster from start to finish, if I'm honest with you. But at least we know we can land on the moon now. So we need to do a couple things that we've learned. We need to move those down a little bit so that they can actually land on the moon. I'm going to give it landing struts this time. Okay, and then I'm going to do something a little bit weird here. Drop this down. Max, you ask, will this work? My answer, I literally have no idea. Probably not. I mean, that'll probably drive, right? There's a small landing legs. We need bigger ones. I mean, will I be able to control it though? Or does it need like a lander can? Presumably it needs like a lander can. It's beautiful. Oh my god. It's like, how did I possibly forget what button it was? Okay. Alright. Perfect. And now, since we added a little bit more weight, let's add some more delta V by strapping on, I don't know, one of those. That way, you know, we're all good. We're all Gucci. I've got electricity. I've got solar panels, and I've got things. I've got things. Sure, I could do that. Plant flag, bringing a moonstone. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Okay. Attempt 2, electric boogaloo. Here's what I'll do. I will put a link to the YouTube in my Discord because I haven't done that yet. Electric boogaloo. Sorry, everybody. At community, just in case anyone else is vaguely interested. You never know. You never know. The War Thunder people occasionally watch things that aren't War Thunder. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We should be good. At least I managed to predict the problem before it happened. Yes, Bean. Look, this should be a much easier lunar mission this time. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I almost made the same mistake again. But I'm smarter. I'm better. I'm wiser. I have grown not just as a person, but as a YouTuber. As I shall now demonstrate. No more silly mistakes for me. We have SAS modules now. I'll give it just a couple solar panels as well, just in case we need to, like, for whatever reason, recharge our SAS modules while we're flying. Okay, excellent. We've actually added quite a bit of weight now, so goodbye, stupid small boosters. Hello, slightly bigger boosters. Excellent. Launch. I'm on attempt 20. Wow, you see, you're doing worse than I am. So at least I've got that going for me. Okay. I love the swaying of the rocket. Launch. Okay, and there's the first of the stages. Uh-oh. That did not work. We were able to regain control, but we lost quite a lot of, well, everything. Looks like we're orbiting this way. I don't know which way that is, but this is the way we're going. Ah, yes. Opposite the rotation of the Kerbin. That's not great. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's try that again. If I'm 10 times better than you, I am concerned for you. Okay. Slight issue. I kind of don't want to stage these until these are done. Otherwise, it might explode again. The 8th time in a row. So I think what we do is we just hang tight a little bit. The amount of drag shouldn't be too much, and I'd rather do that than risk, like, you know, another explosion. Okay. There we go. Now, we just let this accelerate out into space. We're very high, so hopefully we won't have to burn too much as we try and sacrifice here. I didn't change the mainsail engine. It's the one thing I forgot to do. I think we can handle the 2 times time warp though. I'm hoping we can at least, like, circularize the orbit. That's my big goal. Oh, it's like a kind of sad main goal, but, like, I hope we can at least circularize with the fuel we've currently got. Because we've added a lot more weight to the top of this, and we didn't add a whole lot of extra fuel to the top of it, so that's my hope. I don't think we're quite going to get there. I think we're going to get a little bit further than we did last time, so that's fine. Stage. Stage. Time warp a little bit. I mean, I had Delta V to spare, to be fair. Perfect. Okay. We have an orbit. That is pretty decent for me doing a burn. I think that'll be pretty efficient. It's weird, I always think it should be the other way around, you know? Like, you know how the trail is in front of us, if that makes sense? I feel like it should be behind us, but maybe that's just me. Okay. Begin to burn. Maybe a bit of a long one, but that'll be okay. We'll have enough Delta V. We will. I've done this enough now to know that we're going to have plenty of Delta V. Perfect. That will do. Then we're going to be pointing retrograde next. Ooh. I feel like that's less than we had last time, but hopefully it's still enough. We've definitely got a further out orbit as well. And that's not, like, terrible, but it's not ideal. Alright, so there's 400 meters per second we've got to burn just to get in the moon's orbit. Drag that quite low. 20,000 seems fine. Then we'll have to burn again to get this back down to a reasonable amount. And then hopefully we'll still have enough fuel to actually land. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. It's going to be very, 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 very close. I don't think we're going to have quite enough. Okay, well, we're gonna try it. How close are you getting to the moon? Oh, you know, 6,000 meters. It's even closer. We are 2,000 meters away from the lunar. Wow, we are skimming the surface right now. That was a little bit too close for comfort, for sure. Hello? Hello, Father.
Streaming?
Yes, I'm currently streaming.
Here you go, Robert.
Thanks, Dad. You mean little Robert.
Little Robert, how are you doing this evening?
I'm doing my final burn on the lunar surface.
Do you want cat cam or you alright?
I'm alright. They've had cat cam already.
Kerbal Space.
Yes. I don't know if I've got enough Delta V for this. But we're gonna find out.
You're landing on the moon.
I'm landing on the moon. I have 648 meters per second of Delta V, and I have to decelerate, obviously, enough to not die. So, yeah, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight.
So where's your fuel?
It's all down here.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, I've got another stage, so, like, the majority of my Kerbals will be fine, but this rover... I mean, obviously, once it's gone, it's gone.
Falling quick.
That is the idea. I think I'm gonna have enough.
That's it.
My calculations were perfect.
SpaceX, eat your heart out. What'll stop it from falling over?
I'll show you in a couple seconds here. Gently. Gently. I didn't bring landing legs, they were too heavy, so... Just gonna...
Gonna go. It's gonna go.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Will be fine. Perfect. I did that perfectly, if I do say so myself.
Why is that rolling over?
Because I gotta get it onto its wheels. I think it may be backwards, the controls, but, you know, it's here. We have a working rover. It kind of. It's not a very good rover, if I'm honest with you. The wheelbase is kind of short, but it, you know. Yeah, I think if I hit control from here. Ah. She's upside down. Well, you know, these things happen. And then let's get our friend Bob out. Open that up. I think I got all the science in here already. They say hello, Dad Max, by the way.
Alright. All right.
Alright.
You playing for another hour or so?
Probably, yeah.
Good night then.
Good night, Dad.
You coming? Come on, Percy.
And we are down. Hello, Tertionaut. What's that? Take a surface sample. Okay, and then I think that's all we need to do here. Oh no, no, it's not. No, we're not even close to done, are we? First, we have to but slight issue. I mean, and by slight issue, I mean like severe issue. I can't get these to the ground. Why? Because, I mean, unless, hang on, we're gonna get Bob out. We gotta do a test here. Because if I use them, I have to fill his inventory, right? So that means he has to make that jump by making the jump, you know? Yeah, he's not gonna make that. Okay, well, I guess we give up on the EVA science then. Whatever. Did I plant? No, I didn't plant a flag. I need to plant a flag. Believe this is Lunar Landing Site 2. Uh-oh. There we go. Plant flag. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Oh, someone's raiding us. On Twitch. Okay. Alright. Success. What do you mean now I gotta get back? Yeah, I can get back. I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert in my field of astrophysics. Uh-oh. I say as I... Oh no. No, no. Wait. Bob, you gotta burn. You gotta turn and burn. He is not wearing a chute, no. Okay, let me just collect all the data. Get Bob out again, because I need him to restore that. Oh, container down here. Burn again, land again. Close. Close. Okay. There is our target. Alright, final job. Final job. We'll begin the burn pretty soon. Now, I think. Now. Burn. Hopefully one of those doesn't land on my rover. That would be tragic. How's the moon landing going? It's, you know, We are succeeding. We are succeeding. Technaut, you know, you haven't seen the plan yet. Trust me, it's a great plan. It's probably my best plan in human history. I mean, it almost worked last time, right up until the point where we, like, impacted the ground at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, and now... I know this is going to trigger literally everyone here, but oh well. We burn. Okay, and now we point retrograde. I mean, it is every Kerbal plan, but like my Kerbal plans are specifically terrible, if I'm honest with you. Thank you, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I think I did already, but I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. See? I knew at some point Twitch would be useful. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. I need to figure out how to make this work better for the channel, you know? Okay, and now we just burn just a little bit more towards it. Just a touch, just a shiver. We'll point retrograde again. We'll whiz towards it a bit. Do. Oh, too much of a burn. Okay, now this time we're going to get Bob out, because last time I got Jeb out and everything broke. And it started spinning. Just complete this mission. Excellent. I am indeed multi-streaming, yeah. Most of my thing is on YouTube, but I live in hope that Twitch will one day be filled with anything that isn't bots. Oh, bots, sorry. I don't know why. You know, I kind of enjoy banning them. You know? In a, like, sick kind of way, I suppose. Alright. We need to burn this way. So we need to just do a little spinny span here. Round the moon. We are in orbit, correct? Yeah, we are. You know, we're a little bit close. 9,000 meters. We can wave at the capsule as we go by. Yeah, we were spinning at 41,000 RPM. It was not convenient, for sure. I hope we don't go too much lower. 4,000 meters, 4 kilometers above the surface. Perfect. Kerbals can wave as we go by. This isn't even our periapsis, so we will be closer than this. I don't like being this close, if I'm 100% honest with you. We're good, though. We're good. We can start burning pretty soon. Alright, let's go home. That was a successful lunar mission. We successfully rendezvoused with the lander can that I left in orbit. We dropped off our handy-dandy science machine. I didn't manage to get any of the EVA experiments out because I don't have ladders yet, but, you know, it is what it is. Beautiful sunrise over the moon. We can wave at the Kerbals that we're abandoning here to die forever. And, yeah. Success. And I managed to rendezvous. I'm pretty proud of that. You know, I've grown a lot. You're too good at this. It needs to be 100% crash. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you have missed quite a few crashes. to be honest with you. What can I say? You know, I was pretty terrible last time. Now I'm a little bit better. I just want to, like, kiss the top of the atmosphere, you know? This is a good plan. Probably. That's right, I need to get data from Kerbin's around Kerbin, don't I? Grab that super quick. I actually don't want to burn then, because I want to go back to... I was going to burn, but I want to go back to the space high above Kerbin, because I don't think I've grabbed that yet. It's just like real life, where a rocket came without ladders, before ladders. Well, I mean, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. See? Judged to perfection. Probably. I will need to open this guy up. I will need to grab that. Re-entry is now waiting. I know. But this time, we're not going to crash on re-entry, I've decided. This time, we're going to be good. This time, for sure. For sure. Okay, Bob. I have a job for you. You know, I have to tell you, I have not had a copyright strike for leaving the music kind of on. I know it's kind of quiet for you guys, but YouTube seems to be peaceful when it comes to the Kerbal Space Program music, which is nice. Okay, and then let's board again. Grab that. I guess I did already grab it then. Oh well. More science is more science, am I right? Oh. Guess I've time warped through the bit where it's supposed to land. It's fine. Okay, here we go. This time we are gonna burn. To deorbit. Alright, buckle up everybody, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and prepare for landing. Oh, I did not add any more parachutes. That was dumb of me. Well, hopefully everything will be okay. This is where we find out if everything's going to be okay. KSP music is public domain. Ah! See? Oh, I did not know that. Now I do. Okay, last time we did this, we ended up as a... Well, we ended up role-playing as a nuclear missile. Hopefully, now that we actually have SAS modules, we won't do that again. No guarantees, though. I also think we're coming in a lot slower than we did last time, so maybe there is that, at least. Please, 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 please. For the love of all that's holy, please. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. Oh! We might not be okay. We might not be okay. We were gonna be okay, but now I'm not so sure. Please, please, please. Oh my god, how slow do we have to be if the drogue shoots? It's quite slow, isn't it? Please, please, please. I beg of you. I beg, I beg, I beg. Oh. Not quite. We were so close. I will have to do push-ups now. No, I don't know how to make quick saves. Okay, first off, add another one of those. Second off, more stabilizers. Perhaps that is the solution. Okay, also, we may remember this was the wrong way round. So let's make it the right way round. Wait, can I clip that into that? Don't know if that's a great idea. I also kind of want to just hire a pilot just to like sit in the cupola module. Okay. Well. Third time's the charm. I gotta go do my sit-ups. Hang on. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This hurts actually. It didn't hurt at the beginning. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And now my push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me take a break from my abs. Ah. 13, 14, 15, 16. My spine. Man, let me take a sip of my tea. Okay, I think we're gonna have to add in some squats next time because I don't know if I can do many more of those. Okay. Also, this didn't work last time, you may remember. Do I have like the better stack separators yet? Yeah, the hydraulic detachment manifold. I've also decided that we will no longer be messing around with tiny, miserable engines. Big one, yes. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna have some of them. Pardon me. There you go. Okay, rover. Mark II, electric boogaloo. Here we go. I can hear the burn indicator. Should I sit up every time I crash? You know, I think you guys should get in on this. You know, you guys should sit up every time I don't crash. I feel like that would be fair, you know? Since I'm sit-upping every time I do crash. Max, would you like a free pass for your next one? No, but for my next one, I'm gonna do some squats. I'm gonna do push-ups and squats. I'm gonna give my my poor little abs some time to breathe. Okay. Wait. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I'm still on the launch pad. I would not recommend doing what Max does. I need to move all of this. I don't like how there's like 3 clicks. Do you hear how there's 3 clicks? Don't like that. Ugh. They didn't go in, did they? No. I mean, unless there's like a storage container that I have unlocked, that's going to be very difficult to... Well, these are going to fill up very quickly. Oh, are they all going to be filled with the same thing now? No, just this one. Or none of them are. Okay, so I need to fill them individually. Cool. Makes sense. Need one of those. Why is this not cooperating with me? Need one of those. Oh, it did go in. Excellent. Don't need one of those, don't need one of those. I do need one of these. Can it fit? Can. Need one of these? However, it can't fit in there. Oh, please tell me that's all still in there. Ugh. If only I was competent, this wouldn't be so difficult. Ah, I'm figuring it out now. You need to have that open as well. Okay, is there anything else I want to take with me? Don't think so. Doesn't matter if I've got more than one, right? I guess I can bring more than one. I might as well. I mean, how many times are we gonna go to the moon? Hopefully not many more times. Otherwise I'm gonna go mad. Ugh. I'm forgetting all my buttons, to be honest with you. Okay. That should be good, I hope. We will hold plank until you crash, yes. I didn't know Kerbals could run out of food. Oh, you must be playing with a mod, presumably. What manner of thing occurred? That does not count. Why is this broken? It was working so well. Why is it not working? No, that does not count. That does not count. No, that does not count. That does not. I want a lawyer. Zombie, tell them how that doesn't count. Zombie! Fine! Fine. We're gonna reset though. We're gonna do 1 squat and 1 push-up. I don't think I could do any more. We'll do 1 squat, 1 sit-up, 1 push-up this time. And then we'll do the circuit again. I'm gonna do a sumo squat all the way down. So that's 1 squat, 1 push-up, and 1 sit-up. Oh, Jesus Christ, my abs are gonna be on fire. Okay. You know, looks aren't everything. Ignition. Ladies and gentlemen, we have cleared the tower. Temperatures and pressures are all looking good. I think we're gonna be okay. Great view. Absolutely amazing view. It's very space dynamic. What do you mean? This is beautiful. Okay. All good, all good. Let's begin. Just curve a little bit. Just a touch, just a smidge. You know, just a peck. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm hoping, now that we have the super goodbye-inators, they will... Perfect. Good. I knew that was going to happen. Ah! Ah! Why? It worked so well the last time! 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... Okay, what happened there? Why did it, like, spasm for some reason? Also, how do I move the camera again? I completely forgot. How did I do this? How did I put it over here? And how do I get it back? Whatever. Struts, I think, are the answer to my problems, probably. I am very confused how that happened. That's already strutted together. Alright, that'll do. Max, you build things that make a bicycle seat made of balsa wood seem like a great idea. Wow, zombie. Sometimes words hurt, you know? What? Why? What did I do to anger Clang in Space and... Oh, hang on. Hang on. One. Oh, do you hear my knees? 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to get a shower after this. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then the last 4. 1, 2. Come on. 3. 4. Was it 8 that I had to do this time? I think it was 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. Alright. Perfect. We're away. Temperatures and pressures all in the green. Please, for the love of God, for the love that's all that's holy, please, please stage correctly. I know it's not a good sign when you're praying to God for your rocket to work, but like, you know. Okay, alright, here's the most dangerous bit. Well, that worked. That was a bit early, but it worked. Yeah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. My rocket is better than yours because I just landed on the moon. Well, I will equal that record. This will be the one that succeeds. Do not time warp, Jake. Don't do it. You're gonna end up in a coffin. Okay. Perfect. Right. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, it's even better than it was last time. It's looking really good. It's looking really good. I think we can do this. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright tonight. The Russians used to pee on rockets for good luck, so I'm in good company. I'm not sure I want to be in the company with the Russians, to be honest. You should go to Ike next. I'm pretty sure... Well, one, we can't even get this Mun mission to work, but I'm pretty sure the next step is Mimus, no? Which I seem to remember from my youth is like just a rock made out of ice cream or something. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. This was a terrible... I mean, I'm gonna be fit, though. Will I be able to circularize the orbit with what I've currently got? I'm gonna go with probably not, but we can definitely give it a solid college try. I feel like I should change this mainsail out for a skipper engine, but I keep saying I'm going to and I never do. You know, we're actually doing way better than we did last time. I don't like that. That doesn't look good. Everything is awesome! Everything is cool when you're part of this team. Everything is awesome when you live in our dream. That did not happen last time, so I'm a bit confused. Hopefully that's not like impacting the performance of our rocket in any way. Otherwise, we could be screwed. But to be honest with you, we could be screwed anyway, so like I don't really know if it makes any jot of difference whatsoever. Perfect. Okay, that would be a great burn if we can pull that off. Okay. That doesn't look good. I still don't think that looks good. That doesn't look right. My control point is wrong. Is that gonna be like a big deal? I mean, probably not, right? I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, we're doing way better than we did last time. I've got way more fuel. This is great. This is going well. 50% of the time, it works every time. Okay, we're in a lunar orbit. Excellent. Things are going well. Ah. Should I do that then? Okay, we'll do that. I believe in Father Christmas. So does it like transmit? Does anyone know how these labs work? Because I've never used one before. So if you know, you tell me that's going to give me 150 science? Oh, but it probably won't, will it? Because it's not worth anything to me. Or will it? Does this do anything? I don't know. Whatever. Just have that. I forgot that this started spinning last time. I think I got all the data from here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. But like, if I've already done the science, does it still give me science from the lab? Or like, is it useless? Does that make sense? Like, if I've already done it, if I've already got the science, is it still useful to send it to the lab? I have literally no idea, but we're gonna find out. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on not dying. One of my favorite hobbies, focusing on not dying. Okay. I kind of need to land here if I'm gonna rendezvous with that. I might be okay if I land. I know that there's science for me in the crater, which is why I'm like, maybe I want to land in the crater. I know I just burned through some of my precious Delta V because I didn't have a plan, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Okay. Let's begin. Surprisingly, this is actually not the first moon landing. It's just we haven't had many successful ones recently. Okay, that seemed to work quite well. Switch to ground view. Okay, here we go. I did way better than I did last time. Last time I was coming in, I had like 300. Don't like that. I don't like that. Had like 300 meters per second left, but this time I've got way more delta V, which is change in velocity. You can thank first year physics for me knowing that. Oh my god, my physics teacher is probably so disappointed in me and everything that's happening here. Well, Oh well, I think he's... honestly, I think he's dead now, so I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Okay, here we go, here we go. 200 meters. Beginning the final burn. Excellent. Here we go. Touching down. Lots of Delta V remaining. Perfect. Textbook landing. Excellent. We now have a lunar rover. I don't know how useful that's going to be, especially to the poor people who are stuck here on the moon, but, well, welcome to your new home, boys. Have fun. Oh, you can Tokyo drift it. Ba 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 da 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 da. I wonder if you know. Hadiki Tokyo. Press U. What attempt is this? I don't know. Attempt 3. What do you mean press U? It just seems to be turning the lights on. Oh, I have to start research? Oh. What is curve net axis? What is this? What is this? What? Okay, well, that's new to me, but whatever. We'll figure it out, I guess, at a later date. Can I, like... Oh, I guess we don't have anything to collect, do we? Right, so we need to do a crew pull. Excellent, excellent. EVA. Bob Kerman, the man, the myth, the legend. I hereby claim this place in the name of His Majesty the King and name it Lotus Beach. It's like a little caterpillar. CurveNet will show you the biomes when you're flying. Oh, that would be nice to know. Not quite sure how I'm gonna put this. Can I, like, put it in here? Perfect. Boop! I love the animation, I have to say. It's so sad KSP2 is, like, so terrible. EVA report, surface sample. Please stop shaking. Okay. Ah, no, you're not actually done yet. Hang on, Bob. I need you to place this. KSP2 never materialized. Is it like the the Pacific Rim sequel that never happened? I heard about what is KSA again? Kitty Space Agency, isn't it, or something? Excellent. Well, I believe that is our job done at this crater here. Perfect. Okay, so now begins the more difficult bit of this little process. Somehow we have to rendezvous with this lander. How we're gonna pull that off while being a significant portion away from it, I literally have no idea. But we're gonna figure it out some way. Some way, somehow. Okay, is everybody on board? Do we have everyone important? Yes? You guys are all good? Ready to begin your permanent stay on the moon? Does anyone see a lunar rock anywhere? I don't really know what I'm looking for, but I don't see one. Okay. Well, let's begin. Ignition! Okay, I gotta go other way, right? North is that way, then I need to be going that way, I think. No, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, this way. We need to go this way. I think. I wonder if the golf balls are still on the moon, you know? Like, could you still find them, or would they be covered in, like, lunar dust by now? I'd imagine they'd be covered by now, presumably. Okay, not a great start to this little excursion, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, this is going to trigger everyone who knows anything about Kerbal Space Program, and I would like to apologize in advance before I begin doing what I'm doing. There. You have all been apologized to before this started, so you can't come to me and complain that I don't know what I'm doing, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's like half of the point of this. Okay, the separation is 27 kilometers at this intersect. I'm going to move to stability assist now. Now we're going to burn towards the target again. Wherever it is. It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Hello? Target? 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 It's gotta be here then. Yeah, here. Okay, and then we will be a little bit closer at the next intercept. Just a little bit closer. I know this is not the way you're supposed to do it, and I don't know the way that I am supposed to do it, so please, I apologize for everything that is currently occurring, but, you know, you knew what you were signing up for. I assume, when you came to Max Misty 122's Kerbal Space Program stream. How close is that? We're getting there. 9.2, so I think we just have to do this a couple more times and we'll be there. We're getting there. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. What would have yellowed due to you? I guess so. It's a shame we haven't been back to the moon for quite some time. And by we, I of course mean the Americans, because, you know, the Brits have never been, but... Shame you've never been back to the moon. I assume you guys are American. I've got no idea if you are or not, but I'm assuming you are, and if you are, it's a shame you haven't been back to the moon. In a kind of like British way, I kind of hope it's NASA that goes back to the moon and not like SpaceX, you know? I mean, this is working, technically. I'm still going to have enough Delta V to get home. That's not a worry, I think. Otherwise, we'll be getting out and pushing. There we go, within 1 kilometer. Perfect. Give that just a couple seconds. It must be right by me now, and I don't see it. Oh, I see it, I see it. Oops, 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 oops. That was too much for a burn. Whoopsies! It's kind of dark though. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's right there. I'm always pressing the wrong button, apparently. I think we should be close enough that once we get into the light, we should be able to see it, and then we can board it. I didn't. You were just a third suggesting the raid option. Oh. Well, thank you. This game makes me feel like a... Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing, so you're in good company here. Maybe I want to burn a little bit closer to the target, just a smidgen, you know? Since we're in the dark anyway, might as well. Where is the sun? Little darling, it's been like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Ba-da-ba-da. Hello, Landercan. I hereby claim you again for the United Kingdom Space Agency and name you Jim. Jim, prepare for docking sequence. Good job, Jim. Okay, now that we've fulfilled that bit of the contract, let's dilly squat out of here. What? What? Why? Why did you do that? Game! Bill, I hope you know that Kerbal Space Program actively tried to kill you there. I don't know what you did to anger the Kerbal Space Program gods, but I would repent if I were you. Right, I think we've got everything from here now. I'm just going to get Bob out one more time, just to double check the material module here. And restore it, since we're in the area. Collect data. Let's restore. Pretty sure we've already got the thing from here, but, you know, since we're around, we might as well check. We do already have it, but it's still worth science, so we'll still grab it. Are you, like, out of storage space? Guess so. Okay. Right. Last thing I need you to do, Bob, again, is to get up and do the thing again. Bob is honestly the most useful one, although Jeb is pretty close behind. Oops, that was the wrong one. This is the one. Will we survive re-entry this time? I don't know. I thought for sure we were going to survive it last time, right up until the bit where we didn't. So, you know, I'm not going to make any promises, but probably. You're Norwegian, yeah. Norway's nice, though. May not have a space program, but, you know, nice people. Okay. Orbit, orbit. Let's get out of here. Bye, Landercan. Have fun. Ah, space junk. Couldn't ruin our planet enough, so now we're ruining space. Excellent. Just what I want to see. Bye, people I'm leaving behind. All three of you. The UK has been to space. Just not, you know, to the moon. Oops. Nope. No. Not quite that much. That will definitely result in death. Let's just skim the, like, very top of the atmosphere for the first couple. Ah, wait. Hang on. Before we do that, I believe there is still science I don't have from out here. No, I've got that. Is it this that I'm missing? Yes. Grab it. Okay. We're all good. We are go for landing. Pray to whatever gods you believe in. If you don't believe in a god, grab a science textbook and cling to it like I am. Okay, here we go. Okay, we want to be gentle. We want to be uber gentle, you know? We just want to, like, kiss the upper atmosphere. Just a peck on the cheek, you know? So we slow down a lot. Let's slow down a lot. Let's also fix this staging. Okay, that is probably fine for this first, like, initial entry into the atmosphere. Just gonna come in just a little bit, give it a smooch, and then we're on our way. Perfect. Works well. Okay, and we're gonna go round again. Round and round we go. Where will we stop? Nobody knows. Okay, once we get a little bit closer to the periapsis, we will burn again. This is going to lower our periapsis and our apoapsis. So we have to be a little bit careful. I'm going to put it at, like, I don't know, maybe 55. This time, well, 58 sounds good as well. Okay, this should be a little bit more of an intense aerobraking excursion. You know, we're being very gentle this time. Do not want to end up spiraling to our death again. Okay, and now that we're pretty much at the periapsis, we're going to burn again. Okay, next time round, we are landing. If we don't end up landing this time. Okay, if I don't successfully pull this off, I will be very mad, because I've been so gentle. Yeah, we will probably get to space one more time, and we will be landing on the light side of Kerbin. Yeah, this is our last time in space. I would hope. We're coming in at I think it's a very shallow trajectory, so like, should be okay, I think. I don't even know if I'm going to need to do another burn. We'll probably just, like, deorbit on our own, to be honest with you, without me touching anything. Okay, I'm gonna do a very slight burn, just a trickle. A trickle! Temperatures and pressures all in the green. Everything seems fine so far. Please put your tray tables to the upright position and prepare for immediate landing. Okay, here we go. Almighty Cthulhu, please don't let Max become a crater. Thanks, Zombie. I'm glad you're pitching in the only ways you know how. Just doing a nice, steady burn. Nothing crazy. Just slowly coming down. In a controlled manner. Okay. Now we're starting to get the first re-entry effect, so let's burn through the rest of our Delta V. Jeb, guide them safely down this time, please, Jeb. My faith and the faith of the UK space program rests squarely on your broad shoulders. To you, I put the task of ensuring everyone survives. Jeb, I know that you're the man for the job. For God's sake, don't let it flip. If it flips, we die. Please, please, Jeb. Please, you gotta do good, Jeb. You have to do... You have to. Just keep it. Yeah, this is good. This is great. What you're doing right now, Jeb, is great. We are slowing down. We are slowing down. Ladies and gentlemen. 1,500. Okay, it's working. It's working. Yes. Okay. Good job, Jeb. Excellent. Excellent work. Jeb. Get the drogue chutes out. Hold it, Jeb. Hold it. Hold it, Jeb. Oh my god. It really wants to flip over. It's a good thing I've got like 8,000 SAS modules in here now. Okay. Deploy the main chutes. Main chutes out. Should be good now, Jeb. Great job. Well done. Drogue chutes. And then main chutes. Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely textbook landing. Well done, Jebediah. I am proud of you. I am very proud of you. You've all done great work, including the tourists who did not manage to pass out. Well done. Well done, everybody. Home for tea and medals, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone's very excited. Both on YouTube and Twitch. And... Thank you. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Praise Cthulhu. Zombie, I worry about you. I know you're my moderator and everything, but I worry about you. Okay, show me the science. Yeah, that's a decent amount. You got lots of dosh, lots of science. That was good. I've been watching since the first attempt. I do not have to do any more push-ups. I am so relieved. All right. What do you want? You want me? Okay. Sure. That shouldn't be too difficult. I think. We need to dock. I kind of want to do a like maybe an SSTO. We have 600. Okay, what should we get? We could get supersonic flight or advanced aerodynamics, or we could get something like maybe more useful. Touchdown. Thank you. Thank you. Or maybe actuators. If I get an advanced grabbing unit, does that count as docking? Like if I go to a satellite and like grab it with an advanced grabbing unit, would that count? Probably, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out, really. What if I grab that and then I grab supersonic flight? Oh. And then maybe we grab like advanced fuel systems? Ladders. Ladders. Yes, ladders. We don't have ladders yet. We should probably get ladders. No, I do have ladders. I just haven't used them. Oopsies! I don't think we need specialized control. Don't think I need advanced aerodynamics right now. Although air brakes, maybe? Maybe advanced fuel systems. Yeah, advanced fuel systems? I'm thinking advanced fuel systems. And then we have enough for one more. We can afford one more. I don't think we need precision engineering. Really. Maybe we get this. Yeah? Yeah. That was decent. Okay, we made some progress. Right, so. Don't really want to do that, but I can probably do that. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. My girlfriend texted me. Oh, I gotta do my Duolingo. Hang on. Or the owl is gonna murder me. The coats. There are white. Coats and shoes. Do my Japanese. Koto. Oh, it did take it. Nice. So that's red and white shoes. Is there like a easier... Is there a quicker one that we can do? I know that I'm on stream right now. Well, stream us Duolingo then. Hang on, just give me 1 second, otherwise I'm gonna lose my streak. And I'm gonna get murdered. We can do French. French is easy. As a Canadian, French is easy. Le Chateau is the castle. A castle. Church, église. She loves Paris. Tu m'as visité le Louvre. Yes, she likes museums. He is going to the restroom. Boom. The Churches of Paris. Hang on, we're almost done. We've got one more to go. They want a pizza. Ils veulent une pizza. Ils veulent un taxi. Le château a... une and... no, it's there. Boom, done. Duolingo owl will not murder me today. Good job, everybody. High fives all around. Okay. Right, I want to make a single stage to orbit. That could be a little bit difficult because I'm an idiot, but we're gonna give it our best shot. So... grab a couple of liquid fuel ones, I would imagine. How many do we need? Do we have any cargo for this? We do have a cargo bay. And we don't need to carry any oxidizer in that, because obviously, currently, these won't burn that. I don't know if we've got this tech for a single stage orbit. We probably do. Right? Like, we probably do. Probably. I've also never made one before. So, that could be a little bit more of a problem. But, I believe in learning on the job. Right. That is not going to work. Would there happen to be, like, any other way that isn't this? I guess not. Okay, well. How many do you think we need? Probably just the one, right? And then, do we think the Terrier engines? What engines do I have? These engines. I guess the Terrier engines, presumably. They're like the most efficient, right? Probably don't need that much liquid fuel in there. You know what we could do? We could keep it filled with oxidizer, and then we could just simply have these filling up these tanks. You know? That way, we're always using the liquid fuel and oxidizer that we have available. If that makes sense. Okay, Max, it doesn't need to be like... doesn't need to have that much lift. It's like, essentially all it has to do is just get itself up to orbit. So if we just have like a little bit of lift, it should be fine, probably. My reasoning behind that is pretty thin, so please don't ask. That looks terrible. That does not look like that's gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, that's a wing, probably. Right, and now we just need like a little tail section, which should be pretty simple. Just like grab a couple of these, stick them on, and then like grab a couple of these, stick them on. Yeah? I mean, that's technically a plane, right? I feel like if I have to say technically, it's not usually a great sign. This needs to be at least in line with the center of mass, doesn't it? Close to the center of mass. Yep. Yep, yep. One more of these at the front. I didn't get air brakes, did I? So that is it, really. Okay, now. This probably won't make it to orbit right now. I acknowledge that, but we're going to make it better by strapping on the very top here. Genius plan. Probably the best plan I've ever had. What is the biggest solids? Excellent. 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 Yes. It's technically not a single stage to orbit anymore, but, you know, doesn't really matter. Does it really matter? Nah. Nah. This'll work. Struts on the bay door now. Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. You know what I should probably do before I strap a massive, like, thing to this? I should probably actually add something in here. The plan was oh wait, don't I have like I have a thing I need to add. I almost forgot the whole point of this was to actually try and dock with something. Do you think I can just like put it on the nose? Like, would this count as docking? I have literally no idea if that will count. That looks terrible, but you know, it's what we got, so. Can I even make a satellite? Is there even a point of making a satellite right now? Like, can I do anything with it? I don't think there's much point. I think that's too big. I also don't really think I've got any small anything to put on this. I guess we could have a monopropellant propelled satellite, but I don't know if that's ideal. I guess it doesn't really, like, it doesn't have to do anything, does it? Really. Probably a bit too big. The little satellite that we're making. And then like what? Just like one of these or a couple of these? That is technically a satellite, is it not? Tell me that's not a satellite, I dare you. I think we actually have to go fix something, which is why we need one of those. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait. I'm not done. I'm almost done, but I'm not quite done. I need some monopropellant, which I'm gonna store in here because, to be honest, I don't really know where else to store it. And then we need some RCS thrusters. You know what? I'm also going to add a couple of these, just to be safe. You never know. You never know. And so then maybe one of these as well. Does that... Put the grabber in there on a piston. I don't think I've got a piston. Is this a piston? What is a piston? Hydraulic cylinder. I guess that would be it. I don't really have a small piston is the problem. Like, that's the smallest one, isn't it? That's like... I guess it would fit. You know, I've never messed with these before, so I'm a bit hesitant, to be honest with you. I feel like that might be risking the wrath of Clang, but, you know. Custom 1. That'll probably work, right? Hopefully the satellite can get out. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Well, we're going to risk the wrath of Clang. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing, is what I think. I think we'll be fine. Probably. Okay. Well, this is a plane. It is technically ready. Okay, I kind of hate that. I'm not going to lie. Maybe we'll just go with these, just in case. I don't think we'll need any, but, you know, better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Shall we see if it actually flies? Right-click on the cylinder, you can set extension. Really? Can I make it smaller than what it currently is? Presumably it comes in its smallest... I've never messed with the robotics in Kerbal Space Program because they added it after I like stopped playing it. I mean, it seems to be fine. Huh? What do you know? That is working. Excellent. Okay. Well, it's not really a single stage orbit. I just want to see if it flies. Can it take off? That is the question I am trying to answer right now. It can. Just. Okay, so my only issue is I've got no idea how a single stage orbit is supposed to work. So I figure we'll just like see if it works and then we'll reset. And as long as I don't crash, I just want to let you know I will not be doing push-ups because we're resetting. This is a trial run, okay? Leave me alone. I kind of hate how loud the jet engines are. I might just turn this down for a bit because I think we're all going to go mad if we have to. Okay. Currently this seems to be going well. Yep, that works. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, excellent. Let's save that for just a second. Now I have a brilliant plan nay, the best plan. First off, though, I need to figure out what I'm actually doing. I am docking 2 vessels, and I have to rendezvous with someone who is in orbit of Kerbin. So I hope that if I grab a vessel with the docky clamp, it'll count as docking. I don't know if that's gonna end up working for me, but that's what we're hoping. Now, we know what we have to do. We know who we have to save. The next plan is simple. It's so abundantly simple that you guys are gonna hate me for it, if I'm honest, but you know, whatever. Okay, remember I have to save a Kerbal, so I need to leave space to have a Kerbal come home with us somewhere. I mean, that would be one way of doing it. That is a plan. That is a plan and a half. It's a terrible plan, but it is technically a plan. I might need a couple more wings to get this airborne now. This is one for the r/thanks I hate it board. Right. Wow, that is a plane. Kind of looks more like a glider now than like an actual fast thing, but I'm sure that, you know, that'll be fine. I'd actually like to connect this somehow. It's not cooperating with me. So we're just going to slam it in like that. If it fits, it sits. Perfect. Yep. Looks good to me. Any way that I can like put this a little bit further down so it doesn't clip out? Oh, it's clipping out the bottom now. Whatever. Bottom's better, I think. Okay, so this is the current... We don't need these. This is the current design. And hold Alt to lock it to... Really? Wait. Nah, that's not a thing, is it? If that's the thing, I'm gonna go... No! Is it that easy? Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane. Okay. Thanks for that, by the way. That was very useful. That's right. I am forgetting. I'm flying this, so that means we need the emergency parachutes, just in case something terrible happens. Right. So, here we are with the thing. Now, we go here. And you may be like, Max, why are we here? And then your next question is probably going to be, Max, please no. And the answer is, I'm not listening to you. Have you heard of the space shuttle? I mean, it worked quite well, right? Well, this is going to be like that, but like better in every conceivable way. I acknowledge the fact that this is not really a single stage to orbit anymore, and that's as far as we're going to go. Right. I think this will work well. Apart from the bit where we're gonna definitely die, but apart from that minor issue, I think it's gonna work really well. Excellent. Excellent. We are ready for launch. Probably. Hang on. We'll need a couple of these. Okay, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Nope. Yes. Yes. Excellent. But this looks horrible, but I'm not in on it, so I don't care. Thanks, zombie. Okay, and then we need to have an empty seat for the guy we're rescuing. I mean, I feel like 1 out of 280 is a better... That doesn't look great, if I'm honest. Okay, this should be, like, trivial to do, right? Okay, I think we go... Yeah, it's like... I think we go now. I think we go now. I've got no idea. What? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It does not count. Leave me alone. I don't want to. That was, we didn't even take off. No. It doesn't, that was a simulation, okay? It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Shut up, everybody. There we go. That looks secure now, okay. I left for a bit and now it's a rocket and an SSTO hybrid. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of decided that we didn't have enough oomph to, like, do it with just a SSTO, so now we're going to do it with, like, this thing. Yeah, that's way more stable. Okay. Oh, I missed the launch window. Okay, we'll have to wait. Hang on. Okay, this should be really simple. I think. That's a good start. Throttling up. Okay. Engines online. 3, 2, 1, ignition. Okay. Temperatures and pressures in the green. Everything seems to be going according to plan currently. Landing gears in. That won't be helping our drag. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I wonder if we'll be going too fast by the time we exit the atmosphere. Okay, we may want to consider beginning to do the thing. But not too much. Just like a little bit. Just a touch. Just a smidge. Okay, we lost the afterburning engines. That's fine. We expected that. This is the point now where we got to make the turn. This is where we make the jump to hyperspace. Everything is going well at the moment. Okay, everything is going not great at the moment. We kind of overshot the target a little bit when it comes to our height. That's fine. Okay. Separation. Switching to the auxiliary engines. That's, I think we've done this wrong. Yeah, that's not gone great. Hang on. Let me try that one more time. We need to do more of a turn. More of a turn, okay? More of a turn. Hang on, I don't know if I can do the circuit again. I'm gonna start again. Oh, for God's sake. 1. We're gonna start again. 1. 1. Holy Jesus, my abs. I mean, that is the plan. Okay, we need to turn earlier to try and, like, equalize our... Because we don't need to go very high. You know? Because he's in a, like, low Earth orbit. He's in, like, uber low Earth orbit. But, like, if we don't slow down in time, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. Engines online. Let them build up. And then ignition. Okay, we have to turn. Remember to turn. Turn early. You know, this thing is, like, suspiciously stable. I wonder if I turn like this, will it? Oh my god. It works. It flies. It flies like a plane. Even in its rocket stage. Excellent! This is exactly what I pictured when I made my single stage to orbit. Or multiple stages to orbit. Okay, we lost the engines. That's fine. Bring the gears in. That'll help accelerate. Okay. We're starting to overheat a little bit. Mostly due to the fact that we're going a bit too fast, I would say. Excellent, excellent. Okay, way better, way better, way better. That is way better. Okay, what if... I don't know if I want to stage right now. Be able to just push this one a little bit further away before we start to burn. Excellent. Okay, right. Quadruple stage to orbit. It isn't, you know... Don't mock it if it works. Am I right? Okay, I don't really know if this is working at all, to be honest with you. Definitely going to have to circularize at the apoapsis if we're going to have any hope whatsoever of pulling this off. Although, to be fair, this does appear to be working. my terrible strategy for, like, doing an intercept is surprisingly reliable. Okay, we are now moving towards the target. However, I have no idea where our closest approach is going to be. Presumably it's going to be around here, is it? Oh, 36,000. We're getting closer. 34, 33, 32. Okay, I'm going to have to burn now. Yeah, you can mock it now. What do you mean? This is going well. Okay, yeah, now we're getting further away. Like, kind of works, you know? I bet Technonaut's having an aneurysm. Well, to be honest, I bet everyone who knows anything about this game is having an aneurysm right now. Watching me trying to do an intercept in the worst possible way known to humanity. But, I mean, it is kind of working. We will be 16 kilometers apart at the next intercept. If I burn this way, we will be much closer. This cannot be the most efficient way of doing this. I am well aware. Okay. Okay, okay. 9.4 kilometers, 8.4 kilometers, we're getting there. 6.5 kilometers away. 4.7. 3.7. 2, 1. We will basically be at an intercept by the time we get to the next one, which is there. And then we just burn retrograde, and we will have plenty of fuel left to deorbit ourselves as well. This is working really well. I want to burn all the way down to like nothing. So that then I can do stability assist, burn towards the target. Our next intercept is at 1 kilometer. Next intercept is like 0.9 kilometers. I mean, I've got to be so close now, surely. 0.7, 0.6, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. Excellent. We're going to be there. We've pulled it off. We've done it. I hope. I'm surprised at how well it's working. Hey, I see it. I see it. I see it. I have eyes on the target. Okay, now we find out if grabbing it with the grabber arm counts as docking. So I'm kind of relying on it counting. I'm also going to be 100% honest with you. I have no idea how to do this. Very, very gently, I suspect. Okay. Grabber arm is armed. Okay, I think there's like... Oh, what are the controls? What are the controls for this? We just burn very, very, very gently towards the target. And a point retrograde. Okay. What are the RCS controls? I, J, K, L, H, N. Okay. So what does I do? I moves us... So that's got to be moving us left, right? Yeah, that's moving us left. Excellent. L's... Oops, no, 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 no. Wrong button. What moves us up and down? Okay. How much RCS do I have? I've got some. Okay. So now I just need to go forward, really. So what is forward? Is that forward? Doesn't seem to be forward. That doesn't seem to be doing the right thing either. H and N is forward and backwards. H is forwards. Okay, H. Aha! Excellent. So I is... Aha! Aha! Okay, I'm figuring it out. Okay. We are approaching the space debris at a speed almost too slow to register. Max, go into docking mode. What is docking mode? Okay. What's backwards? N. N is backwards. I have to go up. How do I go up? Okay. All right. Did that work? Did that count? It did! Excellent! Do you think we can deorbit with it? Probably not, right? I assume that's going to break everything if I do that. Okay, I need to switch. Wait. How do I... How do I get him out of here? I just transfer the crew? Huh. Perfect. Okay. Wait. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I was like about to start the deorbiting. I'm not done. Oh, wait. I guess it's got no control, does it? Because I didn't open the thing before I... Can I get Bill out to maybe open it? Can you open? Yeah, you can. Whoop. Perfect. Exactly as I intended. Bill, I hope you can find a way back in. I don't remember where you came from. Good. Okay. Hello. What do you mean no? Why does it have no probe control? What? You're entirely drained of electric charge. Oh, okay. All right. Right. Fair enough. Bill. I see my science module has gone with it, but whatever. Okay. Do we have probe control? Yeah, there we go. We have a little satellite. Boop, boop. Excellent. Success. Don't know why we did that, but we did it. You think I can close this with it open like that? I guess we're going to find out in about 6 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Begin, deorbit, burn. Is there someone there? Hello? Yes, I'm here. Is everything still working? Can you still hear me? Yeah? Yeah, everything's good. What are you doing for landing? I don't know. I'm just... Desert, I think, is the plan. You know, I've always wanted to go to the desert launch site. Maybe we'll head there. First off, though, I need to burn the rest of this... everything off, so that we don't die. No, there's no one in the capsule. I pulled everything out, so in the off chance that this doesn't work, we can just ditch it. You know, the water seems like a perfectly decent place to land. Okay. All solar panels, return to their stored position. All crew, brace for impact. I mean, this currently is going quite well. Mostly because currently nothing is happening. Do you think we're coming in too hot? I think we're going to have to ditch that capsule. Yeah, see if you can cause some more drag. Okay, guys. Just stay uber careful, alright? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna go kind of high angle of attack here. I think that will help slow us down. You know, I didn't actually test it with the expanded wings, so I've got no idea of knowing whether or not this can actually fly, per se. So I guess we'll find out. Going at an uber high angle of attack now. Okay, I think we're doing fine. Okay. Things are starting to heat up a touch. Just a little bit. There we go. I mean, imagine being in one of these wing pods, you know? Da 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 da. Jeb's got this very much under control. Whoa, that's a lot of G's. Yeah, I'm not sure this is like super controllable in atmosphere. There we go. I think we're fine. I don't think I've ever landed in a desert, so we should be able to get some science from here. What's wrong with my strutting? I think my struts are fine. You guys are so negative. Pulling a casual 15 Gs. You know, it does at least appear to be able to cope in atmosphere flight. I don't like how much the bum is wiggling, but minus that small issue, it seems to be okay. Okay, I'm not convinced that this area that we're coming down in is actually possible to land a space plane on, so we're gonna go as low as we can, and then we're gonna deploy the emergency chutes just to get us down in this biome here. That's a weird looking tree. I assume that these trees probably don't exist, like they probably don't clip, but I don't want to risk it. Perfect. Okay, we're coming down at kind of on a hill here. Hopefully these gears can take the punishment. Oh, they could not. I mean, they kind of did, but, you know, not well enough. I have no idea how good these engines are going to be. Probably not enough to get this lump of lard off the ground, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Did not realize the brakes weren't enough to slow us down here. Deploy the air brake. Oh no. Whoa. This was a mistake. Perfect. Excellent. Touchdown. Right. That's not that much science, to be honest with you. And by not much, I mean it's basically no science. What Highlands is what we're currently in. I think we've already got all of the science from here. Get Midwise out. See if she can do a... Yeah, we've got that already. Okay. Right, see if we can get anywhere with the small engines. The desert is a little ways away. I don't know how fast we need to be going to take off. Probably quite quick. There's a rock there. Oh no. Oh my god! Everyone's dead! How do you... What is it? F9? Okay. Hang on. What? Wait, what? What is this? What is that? No, wait! No, 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 no. Wait, don't tell me it took us all the way back here, did it? I thought I could load an autosave. No. No, please. Oh no! Wait! We're like all the way back at the beginning! This is actually further back than... Oh. No, please no. Hello? There we go. Sometimes when I scream really loud, my Yeti microphone decides that it doesn't want to go anymore. And so, well, obviously now you're on my headset, Mike, and I don't know how to fix this without just restarting the stream. And I obviously can't really restart the stream because we're 5 hours in at this point. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but hopefully it'll figure it out at some point. I assume it's just gone. Like, I assume it's just all gone. Because, look, there's nothing here. Honestly, like, we might as well just... Wait. What? What was this? Is this even a mission that I was doing with you guys? Or is this a mission I was doing on my own? Because this seems like something I was doing dumb. Because we've got, like, no liquid fuel left, and we're on a course to exit Kerbin. Well, that sucks. It's 12:24, so I think, unfortunately, that is where I'm gonna have to leave it for the day. I don't like doing that, but I don't see much other option. So I guess we're gonna be restarting from square one next stream. Let's go, baby. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go to bed. So unfortunately, that is it. Well, that sucked. I should have known. Never press buttons. Yes, I know we could cheat our way to victory, but like, what do you mean there's an option? Okay, fine. If you think there's an option to get the thing back, say now or forever hold your peace. Oh, why is it? Ugh. Yeah, I know I can cheat back, but that's cheating, you know? Cheating's bad. We don't like cheating. Alright. Now, I gotta go to bed. So for now, I will leave you. I will leave you guys to your own devices. I will probably stream Kerbal Space Program tomorrow though. And yeah, we'll do better, I promise.